What's going on? Oh God, what's going on YouTube? How we feeling? Just let me get the Discord pinged. One hot moment. What's going on? What's going on? How are we feeling today? Let me get the, they're going to be dropping the new trailer for Pokemon very shortly. So we'll watch that first before we continue with our challenge. Dude, I miss you guys too. I was tired. Got home at like 4 a.m. GG. Good night. Sound stuff ready. Boom. Okay. We'll throw that trailer on momentarily. We're gonna jump right into the trailer, and then we'll talk about Raw and stuff and how much fun that was. They didn't drop it yet, right? It should be dropping any second now, I believe. Good morning, everyone. Trickle on in, double tap that screen, leave a like, show me some love. But yeah, Raw was definitely awesome. Iris, welcome on in. Favorite Pokemon of all time is Snorlax. Favorite sport? Probably say it's basketball. George, it was very, very good. We're going to talk about it a little more as soon as we watch this new trailer that they're going to be dropping any moment now. The Shiny Chief, the Tribal Chief, and the Tribal Thief all in the same building. Kind of intense, not going to lie. Forgot the trailer today. I will be dropping it momentarily. As soon as they get it up, I'm going to be throwing it on there. Orca, my favorite team is the Miami Heat. Here we go. All right, it's up. Let me just turn this audio off. Boom. Well, the thumbnail gives a lot away. Holy hell. Let's see it. Let's see it. This shiny's gonna go insane. There's no way that's it. There's no way that is it. Oh my God, that's literally it. No. That was it. Oh my God. I love it. Yo, that was literally incredible. Oh my God. Well, windling it, then down, but then out. Yeah, that was good. That was good. I like it. I like it. I like. It's great. It was A lot to take in. Will Zeraora be shiny locked? That's a guarantee. That's a guarantee. All right, let me throw on some things real quick. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Well, I'm going to jump right into it. I'm going to be honest. We're going to jump right in. Just... Vinny had that sixth sense today by staying in bed for this. It was a smart move. All right, I'm ready. Sauce, we thought you were dead. Listen, I was dead, and then I rose like The Undertaker. All right, well, ladies and gents, impactful trailer to start our morning off. That put me right in the hype zone to bring home some shinies today. We did... We did bring home a singular Bulbasaur during my gameplay yesterday. I played a little bit last night when I woke up. No, it was not a Mora. We got Bulbasaur number 1, so Bulbasaur looking to make a comeback today. Bulbasaur, we need 2 more. Totodile 1, Squirtle 1, Tepig 1. Bulbasaur comeback inbounds. Ladies and gents, I missed you guys. Double tap that screen, leave a like. Thank you guys so much for chilling with me on my return back to stream. A lot of people they were thinking that I died yesterday. Ooh, they're giving me the feeling, nah, I want to start in Area 20. The goal was to start in Area 20 today. Bulbasaur, your nemesis? Honestly, me too. Field of Hats, welcome on in. Good to see you. How are you doing today, baby? We bring home, listen, who knows, man? We have a crazy day, and we bring home 2 shinies, especially Tepig or Gibble at some point today. We really kick this into high gear, and it's a whole different scenario. KMC, you saw that, right? You saw me no-sell the Usos entrance? I had to, man. Ain't gonna catch me dead yeeting around Madison Square Garden. It's just not gonna happen. They're lucky I didn't jump the barricade to help my boy Logan. I was close. Very close. Working on that Alpha Pikachu grind. Bring it home, baby. Bring it home, baby. Did you have a good time? I had an insane time. It was honestly a crazy experience. Backstage, got to sit in on the production meeting. Was probably like the only non-WWE talent sitting at the ring during the production meeting. So pretty damn cool. Met pretty much every single wrestler that was on the show. It was fire, man. Zachary, thank you so much for the good vibes. I appreciate you. Steven, welcome on over on Twitch. But hey, how was yesterday without me? I know a lot of people didn't know what to do with themselves early in the morning. Zeraora seems to be shiny locked. There's no chance you get that shiny. There is no chance in the world. Maybe through the maybe through Pokemon Home. Maybe they do another Pokemon Home thing for Zeraora. Like if you complete the DLC decks, you get a shiny Zeraora reward. That could be a possibility. Glass City Gamer with a 5-month anniversary super chat. Thought WWE recruited you. They were thinking about it. They were thinking about it. Oh, you got died in a house fire. That was one of the rumors. That was indeed one of the rumors. But I'll be real with you. I did need rest after the 30 days in a row streaming. And then pretty much go to bed at like 5 a.m. It was time that I just slept in. Jordan was really, really good, man. It was really fun. A lot of fun. Very, very unique experience as well. We'll see how YouTube takes to our day off. Jimmy, it's funny. I was like probably like 10 seats away from the green shirt guy who was 220. Yesterday I played a little bit and I got myself a shiny Bulbasaur. So shiny Bulbasaur number 1. Bulbasaur looking to make a little bit of a comeback. Ladies and gentlemen, if you can, do me a huge favor and double tap that screen and leave a like. It would be greatly appreciated. Oh, Cross, there is no chance in the world we hunt Zeraora in that game. I feel like it'll be a part of the story. Area 20 time for maybe 30 minutes to an hour. 30 minutes to an hour will be in Area 20. We gotta bounce back and forth between that and Gibble. Feeling Tepig and Garchomp today. That would be fire. I'm not gonna lie. That would be a pure generational heater. So Bulbasaur and what else yesterday? Just Bulbasaur. Ryder, I'm good, man. I need one more Gibble. I haven't used, spawn exploits. At this point, I'm 7 away. The question is, does Bulbasaur make a comeback? So I got a Gibble the other day. That's what I love to hear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mr. Grimm recommitting to the club. Today is day 140 of the 100-member streak, and those recommits to the club do count towards the goal. So thank you so much. Soggy 33 months. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Glass City started our day off with a gifted 5 and getting some snipes. Heisenberger, Aetherius, hell yeah. Glass City, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Ladies and gents, if you can, we try to get to 100 likes by the 30-minute marker. However, it seems as if YouTube might give us a little punishment for taking off yesterday. I don't think we're going to get the influx of people that we normally have early on in the morning. So if you are here right now, double tap that screen and show us some love. Pop Life dropping 5. Oh, yeah, we're getting snipes left and right. Oh, baby. Come on now. Dropping 5 for the 5 months. Now all of a sudden, we are one gifted 5 away from an absolutely diabolical 5 trade. 1 5 away from a Wednesday hump day 5 train. Easy peasy. We are 7 shinies away. We are a Bulbasaur, 2 Bulbasaurs, 1 Squirtle, 1 Totodile, 1 Tepig, Gibble, and Amora. How was Raw? It was really fun. Very, very unique experience. The WWE is very, very kind. They were very, very kind to myself, which was awesome. Get this train rolling. Hey, listen, starting off the day, 1 gifted 5 away from a 5 train. Make that a 5 train, actually. Oh, we're actually getting snipes. We're getting snipes this morning. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a 5 train. We are 1 gifted 5 away from the caboose being loose. Shiny Blastoise, he is an alpha, to say the least. Brock Lesnar is an alpha, to say the least. Sauce versus the Usos when? Chaz, you see me eyeing them down? You see me eyeing them down? I did. You were grilling them. Had to. Had to, brother. They were about to go toe-to-toe, go to war with my boy. I had to let them know. I had to let them know what they were walking into. How was Vinny looking on Raw? Hey, Poga B, 7 away. Honestly, it'd be crazy if Bulbasaur shined today, because then it would tie the others. Yeah, good to see Dolph Ziggler in the mix again. Call y'all's Pack Street stream. That Zard was a W. It was. And then I ended up pulling one for myself a couple days later. That card is currently out to get graded. Aetherius, 28 months. We sniped you, Aetherius. We literally just got you sniped the gifted membership. We got 21 members on the day. We sniped you early morning. Just bought Legend ZA is Shiny Zygarde attainable. It is not obtainable in ZA. You have to get it in Sword and Shield. Did you get chills when you heard Brock Lesnar's music? So, I was backstage. At Monday Night Raw. So, I knew Brock was there at like 5 p.m. So, I was kind of expecting it. Because, like, why else would Brock Lesnar be there? Still going strong. We are still locked, loaded, ready to go, baby. Hey, Aetherius. It was a quick trailer. Pokemon dropping a very, very quick trailer yesterday. Mets fan, what's going on? How we doing over on Twitch? No yeet. Iris, did you watch Raw? Because I might have been the anti-yeet at Raw. Austin, he doesn't care. What shinies are you still missing? 2 Bulbasaurs, 1 Squirtle, 1 Tepig, 1 Totodile, 1 Gibble, and Amora. Ooh, give me that shiny Alpha Shamanda. Give me that shiny Alpha Shamanda right here, right now. Ladies and gents, keep those likes flying on through. We have 10 minutes to hit the 100 like marker. It's going to be tough today. YouTube gonna kind of cook us a little bit because we took the day off yesterday. Still need to get my shiny Tepig. You'll get it. You'll get it. You put in enough work. We've gotten 2 so far. We've been able to get 2 Tepigs so far. Slim Fast is going on. How we feeling, baby? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? Talk to me. What do you guys think is the next starter we need that shines? You think we get our second Bulbasaur, finish Squirtle, finish Tepig, or finish Totodile? What are we feeling? What's the vibes today, ladies and gentlemen? No, I know we'll get Gibble today, but I want to know what starter ends. What starter you guys think ends up shining today from Area 20 that we need? How is Raw is very, very cool. I've been going to WWE events my entire life, but to be able to like go backstage, sit in on the production meeting, you know, like meet all of the superstars, it was very, 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 very awesome experience, to say the least. Did you help write the script for the night? I didn't help write it, but I knew the script for the night. Hey, Carl, we are right there. Every single shiny we get is a monumental jump to the end of the shiny decks. Over 11.5K for Tyrant. God damn. Damn. You'll get it. You'll get it. Stay true to yourself. You got this. Bulbasaur got to pop up next. I agree. I'm in agreement with you. How many Pokemon are in the game? 230 Pokemon in the game. Couple different variants though, so like a Alolan Raichu's in the game, like, but they're not shiny huntable. Over 3K and now for Tyrant. Hey, listen, you'll get it. You'll get it. Stick with it. Come on now. Come on now. 51K on Regirock. Damn. Regidrago treated me very, very nastily in Sword and Shield too, so I am with you on that. I'm right there with you. Are you doing a living dex or just one of each? I'm doing a living dex, so my Pokedex looks a little like this. So we're on our way. We're doing our thing. Doing our thing. Pokedex looks beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, keep those likes flying on through. We got 7 minutes to hit the 100 like marker by the 30-minute marker. Double tap that screen as you guys trickle on in. Get on in here. We're 7 shinies away. We're looking for a shiny starter right now. We need 2 Bulbasaurs, 1 Squirtle, 1 Totodile, 1 Tepig, 1 Gibble, and an Amora. And an Amora. Also, how did you guys feel about the super long, super informative trailer the Pokemon Company dropped today? It was kind of intense, right? You looking good today? Come on, son. Come on, son. New headband. New headband, cooking. We get Gibble today. It's an Area 20 lock for the remainder. Area 20 lock for the remainder of the challenge. The headband on Raw Fire, the Prime headband was insane. Aussie, yeah, it was seen a lot. I got a lot of text messages, a lot of messages on Twitter. You post any pics? So the with there being so much sensitive information, the WWE had kindly asked for me not to take any pictures because, you know, they had a huge show. They had Brock Lesnar there, Roman Reigns there, Dolph Ziggler making a return. So that's like you don't want anything to be spoiled. So there's a lot of trust with them letting me in on the production meeting of things and like the rehearsal. So I definitely respected that. Living Shalvanetics is tough. I know community-wise, probably 95% of the community is not willing to watch something that takes that long, and YouTube will then shut it down, so there's no point of me even going for it. Nah, Zeal, you will struggle. You definitely will struggle, for sure. It'll probably take you until Gen 10 to complete it. Already at 31. You will hit that brick wall. It's coming. Shiny Totodile incoming. 19 months. I like it, Chaz. Which shines are left? 2 Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Totodile, Tepig, Gibble, and Amora. Hey, listen, we got 2 minutes left. We need 4 likes to hit 100. If there's 4 people in the chat that could be the hero, double tap your screen, leave a like, show us some love, and thank you so much. Hey, Moping Mom, long time no see. Where you been? How's life been treating you? Hope all is well. It's been a long, long time. I can confirm that Jey Uso, literally while the cameras are not rolling, does just continuously say yeet. I can confirm that. That is something I can confirm from being backstage. DLP, it was very, very fun. Very, very fun. Very unique experience. Thank you guys so much for 114 likes. Cooking the like button by the 30-minute marker. What Pokemon are you looking for? Tepig, Totodile, Bulbasaur, Squirtle. And if we get lucky, a Garchomp in the center would be very, very nice too. I got another strong feeling that Gibble shines today. Another very, very strong feeling. We bring home little Gibble today. Then it becomes an Area 20 lock. Zeraora looks very, very cool. I just wish they gave it more The trailer felt like very watered down. Felt like it had no heart behind it. I feel like Zeraora at least deserves like a cinematic, you know? Like Victory Bell got a cinematic. I think that it was too short. I think it needed a little bit more flair. Zach, the best way to hunt the fossils is to buy as many fossils as you want to reanimate, and then right before you give the professor the fossils, you save. Then you give them all the fossils. If you don't get the shiny, you just reset your game and you use the same fossils over again. Good morning, Sauce. You locked in for the final stretch. We're gonna do our best, baby. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna cook. We're gonna do something very special. I feel it. Try to make a big push towards maybe 222, 223 this week. Cross, I really want to finish this before the DLC. We still do need one more Gibble, yes. One more Gibble to complete the Gibble line. But once Gibble does shine, it becomes the Area 20 lock. Left on the list, two Bulbasaurs, Squirtle, Tepig, Totodile, Gibble, and Amora. Kirby tomorrow. I will not play Kirby at any point in my life. I do have the gift shiny Zeraora as well, so when the time comes, I will be bringing it into the game. Shiny gods are with you, and you finish this by next week. Will you the Manaphy hunt? Nope. I don't want to start the Manaphy hunt before the DLC. Manaphy hunt will be in 2026. A lot of time in the wild zone that has treated me extremely dirty. Hey, Zachy, baby. How we feeling? How we looking, baby? Talk to me. Talk to me. Forge, I'm gonna be honest with you. Going to Area 20 and not leaving with a Dragalge, but leaving with two shiny Chikorita, couple Fletchlings, couple Squirtles. You're more on the lucky side of things. I would honestly just come to this gate and leave. Like just repeat that, what I just did. Literally what I would do if you're looking specifically for Dragalge, I would fly to Area 20, come right here, walk in, do that, and just fast travel from here. Because then you see every Dragalge spawn you're going to get. Top light, that sounds a little counterproductive, I feel. Unless it was a Baja Zero. Ooh, shiny 220. We did get ourselves a shiny Bulbasaur. So Bulbasaur looking to make a little bit of a comeback here. Bulbasaur looking to make a little tiny itsy bitsy baby. Bit of a comeback. We need 1 Squirtle, 1 Totodile, 1 Tepig, 2 Bulbasaur. Will Bulbasaur make the comeback of the gods? I don't like this weather. Hold on. That Roserade was getting a little sussy. What do you guys think is our next shiny off the board, though? Do you think it's one of the starters, or do you think it's Gibble? So, have you been having the issue where your controllers don't connect since the update? I have not had an issue, no. Is that like a known thing right now? No, I haven't had any issues. Think his starter's gonna shine soon? I hope so, man. I hope so. You know, Gibble shining also is a little bittersweet too, because with Gibble, at least I get like a little bit of a change of pace and a location reset. Hey, Oracle, thank you so much for the 199. Appreciate you. Much love to you. 7 left is crazy. It's kind of insane, but it's a long, tedious 7. We might be here for some time because the specifics are what cook us. Only need starters in Area 20. But you know, it only takes 1. We get Tepig, we no longer have to get to that side of the map. Hey, what's going on, Gruffalo? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking, baby? Welcome, welcome. New trailer dropped. I know, it lasted a whole 17 seconds. It was a quick 17 seconds. Rebel, we need 1 Totodile. 2 Bulbasaurs, 1 Squirtle, 1 Totodile, 1 Tepig. Excited for Megazorua? Not really. Not really. It looks cool, though. Bulbasaur could make an absolutely stupendous, tremendous comeback today. If it shines again and it ties the others. It'd actually be fire if Bulbasaur made a little bit of a comeback. Because then if we get Bulbasaur, that also, like, getting Tepig and Bulbasaur actually would be monumental, because then we just need those 2 water Pokemon, and that's pretty much just going to the gate. Basically running like right here, boom. We get the spawns that we need, we fast travel out. So Tepig and Bulbasaur, I definitely want to get those ASAP. Have you gotten all the fossils? I need one more. I got 2 Tyrants, Aerodactyl, Amora. I need one more Amora. So unless we get the fossil before everything else, there's a chance that fossil is our final shiny hunt. I am saying that there is a chance. I would like for it to be a wild Pokemon, though. I would like a wild Pokemon to be our final shiny. I'd like to hear that shiny sound, look, react. That'd be my perfect world. Kurt, no Charmander. No Charmander. We would actually love to not see another Charmander. Who will you save for last? I'm not saving anything for last. I'm not specifically going out of my way. It's whatever the game does for us is what we're taking. So it doesn't matter what's last. It's just whatever the game provides leading up to the last one. It was originally looking like Bulbasaur, but Bulbasaur did shine yesterday, so now we only need 2 more. So Bulbasaur now has a chance to make a comeback. Ooh, I wouldn't mind a big old Totodile. Danny, it was a very, very fast trailer. Let's see if this helps people. 1 second. Probably won't help, but we'll see. We shall see. What's going on, Mrs. McGavin? How are we feeling today? It's a little nasty. It's a little nasty. Could you actually get me a couple bottles of water? Deer Park's fine. Jonathan, I am a firm believer that we will get Gen 10 in the year of 2026. I do think we will get a Gen 10 trailer on Pokemon Day. 30th anniversary Pokemon, they're gonna want to have like an excessively big boom. Hey, let's go, Carlos, the old buried Dene. I like that. I like it, I like it, I like it a lot. I'll be honest, I think Area 14 is just better off for Emolga because it guarantees spawns every time and it's not a 50-50 split. I feel like the Dene Emolga spot is nasty depending on if you're looking for something specific in the moment. Like, we've gotten so many shiny Emolgas from Area 14 while looking for Onyx and Helioptile. Yeah, what we are hunting for is right literally on my face cam. Cross, some people see it, 90% of the people do not anyway, and they just want their question answered via voice, even if they see the Pokemon or not. Panda with 16 months. Thank you so much, Panda. We appreciate you, man. Much love to you. Much, much love to you. Hey, look, a drift cooking too. I like it. I love it. Good stuff, drift. So we will do about 10 more minutes of Zone 20 checks, and then we will pivot into Gibble. How was the wrestling event? The wrestling event was absolutely insane. Michaela's 6-month anniversary, getting close to that Hall of Fame, baby. I love it. I love it. Moog, we are getting close, but still also very far away at the same time. Very close, yet very far away at the same time. Okay, I like that Bulbasaur Squirtle spawn though. At least there's a chance there. Shiny guy. I mean, look who's talking, baby. Thank you so much for stopping by, showing some love. We appreciate you. Who you hunting right now? Top right of your screen, baby. Kraz, I'm not sure because, like, I did Dratini a lot. Never shined. Hey, let's go, Kurt. Listen, there might be a little bit of a mystique in the air, especially if I can get a Gibble. If we can get a Gibble today. Come on now. Come on now. We get a Gibble today? GG. Yeah, but Drift, the thing is, you got to get over it. We're not shiny hunting mythicals and legendaries anymore. Those days are done. Nick, it was absolutely awesome. Double alpha spawn. Beat, I can't do it, man. We've made it this far. Now I could if I wanted to, and if I was to do it, we would finish this challenge this week if I overloaded. If I was to overload, we would finish the challenge this week. Like glory, what it do, baby? Open up packs with Paul, with Logan? Yeah, we opened up packs. We definitely opened up a full booster box of Phantasmal Flames, and it was quite possibly the worst booster box in the history of life, to say the least. We actually opened up the booster box, like, literally in the middle of the show. Heard you got a hug from the new Women's Intercontinental Champion. It is true, yeah. 1 a.m., bumped into Maxine. Sweetheart of a lady. Hey, Scott, we take that. Scotty, we take that, baby. Come on now. Come on now, Scotty. She's improved a lot. She's gotten a lot better. Did you meet CT Scat? I literally hung out with Scataboo for probably an hour and a half. So I was going to be in the Rumble next year. I should have a little Rumble spot. You're not wrong. Scat, your cousin Scat's not my cousin. No, we met for the first time yesterday or Monday. But he is chill people. You a little bit of a Giants fan now? Hell no. God no. Oh. I like him. I've liked him all this year. Love the dog mentality. Can't be a Giants fan though. Just can't do it. Can't cheer for them. It's not even the team or the players. It's more the fan base. Oh, Glass City, 100%. 100%. Who was 220? We got our first shiny Bulbasaur. First shiny Bulbasaur in the books. Bulbasaur looking to make a little bit of a comeback. Hey, Mad Prophet, congrats to you. Great name, though. Ew. Oh, we got to get you sniped. Gray name, Mad Prophet? That is disgusting. Oh. Oh, we got to get you sniped. Get me sniped first. Hey, it's whatever the gods want. Whatever way the gods want to distribute is how it goes. Mad Prophet says, snipe me. Nah. I'll recommit to the club myself. Mad Prophet, welcome on in. 26 members on the day. On day 140 of the 100 member streak, potentially staying alive. Thank you so much, Mad Prophet. We do appreciate you. Scataboo like Pokemon? His family does. He's got family that's really into it. Did you interact with Andrew Schultz at all? I did. He did come up to me. Very nice guy. Very nice guy. He was anyone willing to come up to a stranger that's there, like, and like check in on them. Good people. Andrew Schultz, one of those people. Hey, we got Collecticon this weekend, too. If you're going to Collecticon, I can't wait to see you guys. Anyone ask about your headband? No. Everyone very much so accepted the headband. What's your favorite card? Favorite card of all time is probably the base set Charizard. It's the most nostalgic. It's the reason why Pokemon is as popular as it is today. Hey, Sylvius, what'd you get? How do you feel knowing that Cam Scataboo was in the audience with you? I literally hung out, just me and Cam, for probably about an hour. We did get to talk a lot. We talked a lot about life, Pokemon, upbringing, etc. So I was actually with Cam for majority of the night. KMC, that's a good point. It's a good point. Danny didn't get to meet her, but she was literally right next to me. Nah, Danny, the real after party was Dave and Buster's. That was the real after party. Think it's too early for me to crack open a Baja? Hell no. I crack open a 10 a.m. Baja all the time. We stay cracking open Bajas. Dave and Buster's, who went to that? It was me, Logan, and Nintendo. Listen, I can go for. I have Baja on deck right now as we speak. I would love to crack open a Baja, but I can't crack open a Baja until we hit 50 members. Can't crack open a Baja until we hit 50 members. Those are the rules. Is that a? That's not a shiny Garchomp, right? Because that was back-to-back Garchomps. I think it was just by chance. Nah, it's got to be blind chance, right? Back to back. Yeah, I thought so. I'm not falling for it again. Not falling for it again. Yeah, we did eat at Dave & Buster's, but we didn't go there specifically for the food. Even though Vinny was, like, super hyped about the burger that he got there. He really, really enjoyed it. Hey, what's going on, Lugia? How we feel today? How we looking today? What is indeed cooking today? Talk to me. I do really want a Baja Blast, though. Elad, top right of your screen, my friend. Danny, there's a big gap of information that I can't say right now, but we were linked together through a specific company, and then we started talking and we hit it off very well, and we have a lot of similar interests and hobbies and stuff, so it was kind of like an instantaneous connection, and then we've kind of just talked every day ever since. And then, you know, he had asked us to come to the show, and we had a really good time. Val, I had to, man. Val, did you see me absolutely no-sell the Usos entrance? Probably my favorite picture of the night. No sell was Hulk Hogan level of no sell. It was pretty damn great. I'm gonna be honest. That was the plan. I got to actually like log into Netflix and get like a really good screenshot of it. Did anyone rip packs? Me, Logan, and Vinny ripped an entire booster box of Phantasmal Flames. What a journey it's been. Brooklyn, you are right around the corner. Right around the corner for the Hall of Fame. Any heaters? So we opened up these very expensive like mystery packs afterwards. No heaters in Phantasmal, but we did open up these extremely expensive graded mystery packs, and I ended up pulling a PSA 10 Hollow Dark Charizard from the Team Rocket set. I was the first pack. I opened that, got that, mad hype. And then I just watched Logan and Vinny absolutely spiral. Holasa, just Monday Night Raw. Oh, Lassie, you'd have to find the exact clip that we're talking about. It's right towards the end of the show. Sasquatch, I do love that card, man. So to get just a PSA 10 of it, like out of the blue, so awesome for the collection. And then I got a PSA 10 Ancient Mew card for $50, which is like a huge come up. So I was on a heater. Your boy was on an absolute heater. Sasquatch, your boy's on fire right now. Cannot wait until I get that thing. And my SIR Charizard is currently at Beckett. Alright, we're gonna do one more run through and then it is indeed Gibble time. If we can get Gibble today, absolutely stupendous kind of start to our day. For the first time we go to Gibble, we just bring it home. Brooklyn gifted a membership. Thank you so much. Almost 30 on the day. We're very, very close. We're actually 11 away. Sorry. Is it 11? Or am I... No, sorry. 21 away from me cracking open my first Baja. You know what? Do we just... You know, there's a lot of mounds there already, so I'm not even going to mess with it. I'm going to do a day and night cycle shift, get that battle zone cooking. Actually, while I'm here... You know, I don't know why I felt this Pidgey was going to shine. Alright, let me get my battle zone. Mad Prophet, 1 month. Future Hall of Famer. Lugia, yeah, I went back and forth because so we had a wristband, right? We had a wristband. It's somewhere in my house. But the wristband had me as like it was like WWE talent, and I didn't need like an escort, so I could actually just walk around the entire building. Security would let me do whatever I wanted to do, so I was able to willingly just go back and forth from like my seat to Logan Paul's locker room. So like certain segments, I wanted to be there for Cena's last match, so I made sure I was out there for that. I made sure I was out there for Logan's segment. Made sure I was there to grill the Usos as they walked out. Random guy. I mean, you could. Definitely a supplement. And I don't know if it's regulated by the FDA. Bowser with an 18-month call for 4 shinies. If I get 4 shinies today, that would probably be the best day we've had in this challenge thus far. If we got 4 shinies on the day. 9 God X Sauce album. I mean, it's not impossible. Gave up on finding it. I honestly don't fault you. But I could help you, Halasa. If you go towards the end, if Logan Paul is in the ring, then you know it's happening. I think what happens is, I think CM Punk's music hits. If you hear CM Punk's music hit, then you know that the next people that are going to come out, that's the one you're looking for. You're looking for those people's entrance because they come through the crowd. And right when they hop the barricade, I'm at the barricade. I will, I'll pull it up later, because I can't play the episode on my channel, but I can at least take a screenshot of it, and I think, because a lot of people were sending me pictures of their television screen, so it's a little bit grainy. Random guy, I'm a fan of it. I'm the greatest shiny hunter of all time. And if you are brand new to our channel, I'm talking to you. If you're just scrolling on in, hit the subscribe button. Come join the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. Align yourself with the Shiny Chief, a.k.a. the greatest shiny hunter in the history of our goddamn sport. Get on in. We'd love to have you. I don't get bored of being the best, random guy. That's what I always say. Blue shiny number 220. We got our first shiny Bulbasaur. So we need 2 Bulbasaurs, 1 Squirtle, 1 Totodile, 1 Tepig, 1 Gibble, 1 Amora. Go to reveal today. I feel like it could have been much better. I feel like it was too short. It didn't feel impactful enough. I feel like Zeraora deserves like a cinematic trailer. I found an immense aura. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I might have to make that the background of my phone. Crowback confirmed. That is true. That is true. But still, just not enough. Zeraora deserves more. Zeraora deserves more than just a weak gameplay footage release, you know? Like, we gave Malamar real people. We gave Malamar real people. Still, no, it's still cool, and the shiny's gonna look insane. Random guys. Zubat's one of my goats. Zubat is one of my all-time goats. Do you think you'll be able to hunt in shiny Zeraora? No shot. No shot in the world. Well, Glass City, I don't think this would be close. I feel like a Gen 10 DLC would have to live up to Sword and Shields. This, I don't expect it to live up to the Crown Tundra. Jordan, definitely money. Definitely money for sure. December 2nd, the next info, but I want to, like, give me something sizable. Like, we need, like, substance, you know? Make it feel impactful. Make me excited for the DLC. They'd make more money letting us. That is definitely not true. That is 100% not true. Real life, I do think that Gen 10 will be a banger just specifically because it's being made for the Switch 2 and not both the Switch and the Switch 2. I feel like it being developed just for this console is going to make it a significantly better game. Dylan, well, they can give us two. They can give us one for the base completion and one for the DLC completion. So it doesn't have to be just one. But it most likely will be. I could see it being Diancie since they've already done a Pokemon Home Zeraora event. Jordan, not if it's not like an excessive amount of Pokemon. I feel like they would rather have the power. Like, if it was like a Crown Tundra DLC where you could hunt a ton of legendaries, that's different. But there's not going to be a ton of legendaries like in this DLC. Favorite Switch mainstream Pokemon game? Legends Arceus. By far. By far. One of my favorite Pokemon games of all time. Did so much for my career. I'm super biased towards it. Love that game so much. It was such a new, fresh breath of air. When is your next WWE event? That's a good question. Maxine Dupree said, see you at Survivor Series. I said, I don't know if I'm going to that. King Dynasty, we brought home a shiny Bulbasaur, number 1. King Dynasty, I was a big fan of the Crown Tundra DLC. Big fan of Dynamax Adventures, Hunting the Swords of Justice, Reggie-Girago, Regieleki, full-on shiny hunts. It was an awesome DLC. It was an awesome DLC. And it feels like gone are the days where we would get something that awesome. Glass City, I am not because I'd rather keep my brain intact. Real life, I can't really say you missed the train, but you definitely missed the hype of it, like, community-wise. Because I feel like community definitely enhanced the DLC a great deal. Because there was a point in time where we were shiny hunting together. Like, you were actually able to team up with friends and shiny hunt legendary Pokemon. Like, you could do a group effort to shiny hunt legendaries. It was great for communities. It was the content creator's dream. Like, it was the Pokemon live streamer's dream. Also, we're 25 likes away from 200. If you have not hit that like button yet, double tap that screen, leave a like, show us some love, and thank you so much to all the great people that have hit that like button today. You guys are incredible. You guys make the streams what they are, and it shows a great amount of support by hitting that like button for us. If we can hit 200 ASAP, that would be phenomenal. Thoughts on Mega Zero Aura? I think it looks really cool. I think the shiny's gonna look sick. But with that said, if you don't have the shiny that was gifted, you probably won't get another one anytime soon. Lady, I mean, listen. Listen, lady. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Lady, what's that behind your ear? That's weird. How'd that get back there? Damn. That's a shiny. That was actually crazy timing. I showed this pack and the shiny sound went off. Definitely a Sandile for sure. I feel like that kind of timing, definitely a Sandile. That's called magic, ladies and gents. That's called that saucy magic, by the way. Nothing like pulling out a base set pack from behind someone's ear and then the shiny sound going off. Last 7 you need, 2 Bulbasaurs, 1 Squirtle, 1 Totodile, 1 Tepig, 1 Gibble, 1 Amora. That was so impactful. It was more impactful than the Pokemon trailer today. You got this, I have faith. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got it. Come on now. John, yeah, this poor shiny Sandile that we know for a fact is back there. Because if I wait there and it's not automatically, it's Sandile. Because what's happening is it's Sandile or Krokorok. Because what's happening is they're going in a circle, and once they get in distance to us, the shine's going off. Does Gibble only spawn in daytime? No. Yeah, it will be a sacrifice to the gods for sure. We will check our spawns in another minute or so. I normally go in 10-minute intervals. No shiny left behind, though. No. All shinies left behind. Unless it's a shiny alpha. We sacrifice all additional shinies to the shiny gods. All shiny dupes must go. Got Shalva Pikachu, Camerupt, and Manectric. Hell yeah, Jordan. Hell yeah, Jordan Black. Way to be locked in. I love it. I love it. I love it. Absolute fire. Stream yesterday? We did not stream yesterday, no. I ended up getting home at like 4 a.m. There was no shot. Daniel S., what's going on? All right, couple more resets, and then we will go see if Shiny Gibble will bless us early into stream today for shiny number 221 of the day. What do you say? Shiny Gibble right here, right now would be huge. We would then officially enter our area 20 lock, which could be quite brutal. DM's blowing up. All right, make your predictions now. What is behind us shiny? Will we see a Numble, Sandile, Krokorok, Drillbur, Camerupt, Machop? What do you guys got? Are you in range of Camerupt? Yes, we've gotten 3 so far. We've gotten 3 shiny Camerupt in this method so far. All right, let's take a peek. Shiny Alpha Numble. Shiny Alpha Numble. There. Okay, shiny Drillbur. Shiny Drillbur number 1. Nah, there's gotta be more mounds than this. There's got to be more mounds than that. Come on now. Okay, that one doesn't seem to be shiny though. Gonna wipe this map really quick. We do the old Dracaris, burn them all. Get off me, son. You know what? First phase of the day, it happens. Not upset about it. Now just gotta chill and wait for the spawns. Tell his son, do yourself a favor, go hunt it yourself. It'll feel much, much better. Wait a little tiny bit longer for these other mounts to pop up since they were a little bit spread out when I was knocking them out. Big shiny Gibble action today would be absolutely gorgeous. Another Numble? Ew. It seems like everything's spawning. I think I would have to do it a second time, but I'm not going to. So I'm just going to finish with my fast travels here, wait till the night cycle is done. I mean, I guess, do I think I might have to, you know what? I don't want to have to do this. I don't want to have to do it. Shiny Alpha Numble. I have to feed the gods. Have to feed the gods. Light I have, yes, I have. It's cold sauce. I have to do it. I have to do what I have to do. I have to do what I have to do. The gods must feast. I don't want to do it, but I have to do it. The shiny gods are pleased. They just got a Drillbur and a shiny Alpha Numble. They have to be pleased. The shiny gods have to be pleased. Ba-da-la-ba-da-bum-bum. Listen, if you're a fan of the channel for a long time, you know I sold my soul to the shiny gods long ago, and I have to sacrifice all shinies that we already have. Hope you best shiny luck. Thank you so much, Gamer Boy. I appreciate that a great deal. I wish the same for you. I hope you have a great week. I hope you're having a great week. Can't believe the week is already halfway through. Time is flying by. New Year coming soon. And then when the new year hits, we go for our final shiny Pokemon, which is shiny Manaphy. We get that shiny Manaphy. We have every single shiny Pokemon ever released across all generations. Wonder if they'll ever let Victini out of shiny jail. I feel like when they do, it will be Pokemon Go. I feel like Pokemon Go is Victini's way out. Morning Sauce, how was Raw? It was pretty damn good. It was an awesome experience. Got to be backstage for literally everything. Got there at like 5 p.m.-ish. Sat in on the rehearsals. Pretty damn awesome. Got to meet a lot of the WWE superstars. Ripped some packs with Logan Paul. Dave and Buster's. It was a great night. Fun night. And now we're locked in for our final 7 shiny Pokemon. We have Gibble up next. Gibble shines today. It's a huge dent. Because then we just are locked in Area 20, and then Area 20 gotta provideth. Taliesin, please don't ignore what I'm telling you. We're not giving you a shiny. Did you meet Triple H? I didn't meet him, but I was definitely in the same room as him during the rehearsals. Favorite wrestler? Current day, probably Kevin Owens. Sure, had a great time. It was awesome, man. It was awesome. All access backstage passes. Insane to Vinny go too. Vinny was there for sure. Vinny was definitely there. It was his first ever wrestling show. How about not current day? Might have to give it to Prime Kurt Angle. Favorite female wrestler? Probably Rhea. Backstreet Boys represent? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Which shinies do you still need? We need 2 Bulbasaurs, 1 Squirtle, 1 Tepig, 1 Totodile, 1 Gibble, and 1 Amora. Also, we are 3 likes away from 200. If there's 3 people in the chat right now that can be the hero to this story and double tap their screen and show us love and support for free, quick and easy, by double tapping, it would be greatly appreciated. All you gotta do is hit that like button. Big wave of likes. Boom, there it is. Come on now. Come on now! 200 likes just like that. Mondo wave of likes coming on through. From all those heroes in the chat, I appreciate you guys. Onwards and upwards to about 350. Wonder if Logan Paul follows Packstreet? Of course. Logan Paul's a huge fan of Packstreet. That's why we were there. Logan Paul was the one that brought us in. I am that hero, you're the GOAT. Here, we had a, this picture's kind of cute. That's the box break right there. That's the box break of the Phantasmal Flames we opened backstage right there. How is Alestrals holding up? In what regard? Like, they are a super successful trading card. They're doing pretty damn well. Could say Logan had the vision. That is true. That is true. Did you wear the headband to Raw? I wore a headband to Raw. Game developing a new revealed features, etc. Well, the Kickstarter's over, so all of the revealed features that were revealed, that's everything. It'll take probably they'll probably finish the development of the game in 2027. They absolutely cooked up the Kickstarter. It's going to be a dominant dynamite release, and I'm super excited to see what they do. Now it is grind time for Shady P and the Celestial team. You know what I need? Hold on one second. I'm going to go grab some Baja Blast real quick. Give me one moment. Don't go anywhere. Going to go grab some Baja and a protein bar. All right. Real life, yes, they have a color variant system called Stellars, but what I like about their game is that the Stellars are stronger than the original counterpart. So if you take the time out to hunt a Stellar, it's actually just stronger than the non-Stellar typing, which is pretty damn cool. And then hopefully your boy is a part of the quest to get the Stellar Charm. JK, what was your favorite part? Making you hungry, get a snack, man. Get a little snackaroo. Critters, that is funny, man. Lugia, what'd you think? It was a pretty good show to get back into. JK, I ran into, at like 1 o'clock in the morning. I did run into Maxine and, her fiance. And when she left, I told her you were thinking about her. We shiny hunting any more fossils? I need one more fossil. One more shiny and more I need. Cross, I love dark chocolate so much. What's your go-to dark chocolate brand? I'm a big green and black brand. That's their brand name, green and black. Big green and black lover. Really, Lugia? Interesting. Douglas, I gotta pass. Because I have to get it myself, man. But I do appreciate the offer. Hall of Famer offering that kind of offer. I love it. Which shinies are we missing? 2 Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Tepig, Totodile, Gibble, and Amora. Just join. What are you doing? We are resetting for a potential shiny Gibble. Do that for my actual decks. You got this. You got this. Come on now. Come on now, easy money. Did you get the 20 Garchomp or another Gibble? I have 2 Gibbles. I need 1 more Gibble or the Garchomp. 1 more Gibbiante or the Garchomp. Yeah, Lugia, just that one, it didn't fit in the show. It didn't fit in the show. They had way too many things going on for that show to try to, like, fit him in there. Yeah, Undertaker very much so like hands-on in regards to like developmental training right now. Today's the 4-year anniversary of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Damn. That's actually insane. That is pretty damn insane. Honestly, an overhated game in my opinion. Overhated game. The game had legendary, shiny mythicals, shiny legendary hunts. A good shiny hunting method. I think BDSP overhated, man. BDSP is currently broken. The Switch 2. Really? How so? I haven't even remotely came close to trying it on the Switch 2. I just don't need anything in the game. But how is it broken on the Switch 2? That actually makes me very, very curious. Has anyone in the chat experienced BDSP issues on the Switch 2? Crunch. I mean, yes, if it's a legitimate, question, for sure. I could try to answer as truthfully as possible. Interesting, Verbal. I heard the update also, Kraz was mentioning that controllers, like disconnecting, not connecting, and it was a few people that were affected by it in our community. Not just like a one-off situation. I haven't had any issues yet. Keyword yet. 220, what I miss? You missed a... last night, I did get a shiny Bulbasaur. So our first shiny Bulbasaur has come home. We need 2 Bulbasaurs, 1 Squirtle, 1 Sepig, 1 Totodile, 1 Gibble, 1 Amora. Bulbasaur looking to make a little bit of a comeback. Man. I'll be real, Crunch. I think it's like a perfect storm of a lot of things. I think a lot of things need to go right in order to have a chance of like building a successful community. One, I think consistency is a huge thing. I think proving to your community and your like viewership base that you are going to be committed to it and you'll give them something to like look forward to, watch, etc. On a consistent basis. I think that's super important. I also think being yourself and being genuine is also super important. Having a mission and goals helps you stay committed to your mission and the consistency. And I think just having fun with it. I think doing it like your way, like will come off as, should come off as, like a little bit different of an experience that varies between streamer and streamer. Like me and Vinny, we are very different. Wildly different. But what we do works because we believe in what we do. And then I think there is a good amount of luck that is involved as well. Right time, right place for a lot of things. And I just think if you go into streaming thinking, okay, in 4 months, I should be able to, like, be successful. A lot of the time, that's just not the case. And a lot of people quit before they hit their stride. And then Honestly, this can be put towards anything you do in life. It really, really could be implemented into a lot of things in life. Because if you put in half a year's time into something, in like reality, it feels like a long time and it might be deterring, but it's not that like long. You know what I'm saying? If you really, really want it, and this once again goes for anything, if you really, really want something and you keep working towards it, you technically can't fail until you stop. The second you go like that, you're like, I'm done, it's over, I tried my best, then, you know, it's over. But you keep going, you know, you wait for that lucky moment. Crunch, so my situation very, very unique because I took a little bit of a risk. And I always believed that I could do this, right? My wife also believed more than I did that I could do it. So I also had a tremendous support system behind me. I had a lot of belief behind me. And I had a lot of naysayers too. A lot of people that thought it was stupid to try. But I went into it full time. You know, like we saved up X amount of money to not be in a bad situation. And I went into it full time. And that was by my wife's idea, my wife's design. So I could very much so sit here and say that without my wife pushing me to do it, I wouldn't have done it. Always wanted to, never would have had the courage without the faith of my wife. Mrs. McGavin is the GOAT. This doesn't exist. The community does not exist without Mrs. McGavin. Iron Reaper, and that's a gabagool. There is going... Listen, there are talks. There are talks of a really, really big hide-and-seek video coming soon. Speaking of gabagool. Cross, another thing that it can be implemented to. You work towards it. You'll hit walls during the process, but you can get to where you want to be with consistency. Yeah, it's another. It could be implemented in so many different aspects of life, professionally, health, so many different aspects. All right, we have to have a shiny Gibble. After all that good vibe, I don't even think a single Pokemon spawned back. Actually, I think the good vibes scared off the potential Pokemon. Okay, looks like we're going back to Area 20. Trainer Smooth, I do remember telling you that you were going to get a Gibble. I remember. Wow, we really getting done dirty like this, huh? We getting done dirty like this before we go back to Area 20. Okay, no, I see the vibe. Area 8, I see the vibe. I get it now. I guarantee you, though. I guarantee you, there's a shiny Pidgey waiting. I'll guarantee it. back to this area. This is telling me it is an Area 20 kind of day. It is telling me that this is an Area 20 type of day. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back where we belong, where we'll be later on. Area 20 lock coming very, very soon. I'll even change the, I'll change the thumbnail a bit. I'll put myself behind Area 20. Hysterical crying. God, it'd be so epic if Garchomp shines here. It'd be so unbelievably epic. All roads lead to Prism Tower. You're not wrong. How many resets? I haven't been trying, man. I've been so busy. I have not been trying to at all. I've been doing like 15 at a time. I maybe have gotten through like maybe like 3 boxes of the second Amora so far. Just haven't had time to sit down and go for one. And I'm not really in a rush to get it either because I wouldn't mind it being the final hunt. I have to do battle zones though because I want to get more money to hunt for the fossils. Hello? What sees me? I recommend PvP for money. You know, I did it. I had a couple first place finishes. I didn't make that much. I feel like if you do the nighttime method and just kind of like just collect the coins and get a good multiplier, you actually do get like close to like 700,000-800,000 on like a decent night. Have to go to the right for Bulbasaur, so you don't have to. Like Bulbasaur does spawn at the entrance, but I am missing one extra grass spawn doing it this way. Like Bulbasaur could spawn where that Gardevoir spawned. Air, top right of your screen is the shinies that we will be looking for over the next couple days. Braz, the first, what is it, first 4 fossils definitely put me in a little bit of debt. I was doing 30 at a time. See, there's a Bulbasaur over there. Yeah, 60 wins a night is definitely nice. See people doing 70. I know people that have been getting to over 100 a night. Wish you the best of luck. Air Hongi, thank you so much. I do appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for that. Much love, baby. It's like 50. If you go in with a strategy you can get like 70, 80 on like a bad night, I feel. If you have like a sound strategy down pat. King, yeah, I'm not. I know it does max out at like keeping track. I think at 99. I think 99 it keeps, if I'm not mistaken. But you can keep obviously going. Mattia, talk to me. What's bothering you? You hit me with the bro what? What's bothering you, man? Come on now. What's going on? Talk to me. Cross, I feel like walking takes a long time. I feel like it takes a really, really long time. And then I have to, specifically because I have to go to like that area over there, I feel. It's like reset everything. Matsuya, this is my job. I get paid to do this. I am a full-time live streamer, Matsuya, so I treat this is, you know, I stream for X amount of hours as someone would work for X amount of hours. Should have added bikes or skates. I got a feeling DLC. DLC, you're getting rollerblades. I got a feeling. Hoverblades. Flying carpet, that'd be fire. That would be fire. Be honest, Matsuya, I don't think there are a lot of people that are getting 50,000 concurrent. But my streams normally see about, like, I have reached, over the course of the last, like, 30 days, we have seen a unique 2 million viewers. Apple fries, I'm not using any of the overload methods. I think it kind of ruins the game a little bit. I would have finished this challenge quite a bit of time ago if I was using the overload method. Obby, I am not, no. They should let us use Dreepy as hover shoes. That would be interesting. Honestly, would just like a mount. Just the mount would be fine. If they're not going to do, I think a Rotom or yeah, Rotom hoverboard or rollerblades would be fire. Rotom skates, I would fire. How's the game recommended? If you're a fan of Pokemon, you're looking for a new game to play, and you have the capability of having fun, you will enjoy this game. Trainer Smooth, I got you covered, baby. Come on now. Hey, Sammy, very cool. A little shiny Rattata in Pokemon Sleep. I like that. I like that. Nick, that's what I'm very curious about. What is our next? What is shiny number 221? What is shiny number 221 gonna be? Is that? Oh, baby. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We have our answer. It is Bulbasaur making a comeback for 221. Female Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur, the comeback kid. Wow. So, to put it into perspective, when we were at our final 11, right? Our final 11 shinies. At that point in time, I had not caught a single Bulbasaur. Then when it came down to the final shinies, we came into Area 20 needing 3 Bulbasaurs, 2 Totodiles, 1 Squirtle, 1 Tepig. Now Bulbasaur has clawed back to tie the others. Now the next shiny starter we need wins the race. Bulbasaur with a tremendous comeback. Unbelievable. Actually, it makes me want to go to this side and give Bulbasaur a chance right now. We do get one more grass spawn over there. It's a Gardevoir. All right, take your bets now. Who wins the race? Who wins the race? Totodile, Tepig, Squirtle, or Bulbasaur? It is even from here on out. Tis even from here on out. Fill up. That is a lot of money in ARS. Yo, if we match another Bulbasaur with, if we get Bulbasaur or Tepig today, that actually changes a huge thing, because we are cutting off basically half of a map if either of those shine. And we got a long time left on stream today. Gibble shines, we're locked in Area 20. Lot of stream left. Yes, there are no shiny Pokemon that are left around the map by design. Like, I didn't do it on purpose. So if there is a shiny Pokemon waiting around, it's definitely not by design. Philip gifted a membership for number 30 on the day. We are on potentially day 140 of the 100 member streak staying alive. 100 members every day, 140 days straight. Unbelievable. 69, nice. 69 more members until that happens today. Unbelievable performance. Unbelievable performance. Speaking of unbelievable performance, Bulbasaur clawing back. Ties the other starters. Lugia, the prophecy, and Bulbasaur's back spawning again. That was a quick respawn cycle. I like it. Garchomp showing up now. Oh, baby, it's a party. If Garchomp gonna be showing up, that's a party. Straight up chaotic. So, for instance, say a Shalfa Roserade was to appear. I don't have that yet. I would take the Shalfa Roserade. Are you doing the full Shiny Living Dex or only normal Shiny Living Dex? Oh, no. Like for instance, we are going to go to the box right now. Boom. Take the the Bulbasaur. We're going to evolve that thing into a Ivysaur. Beautiful shiny that we are very familiar with. We're gonna take Ivysaur here. Boom, boom, boom. Whammy. Just like that, just like an Infinity Stone. There's no way Bulbasaur makes this comeback, right? There's no way Bulbasaur makes this comeback. And beats out these other Mons. So satisfying to see those boxes sorted. I love dropping a new shiny into the missing slot. Does feel kind of good. Bulb's an OG. I love Bulbasaur. I got a lot of love for that little onion frog. 6 shinies remain in the quest. All right, here's an actual good question for you guys. We stream Monday through Friday. We need 6 shinies. What date do you guys think we finish shiny number 227 on? When do you guys think we actually finish this thing? Six shinies remain. So today? Nah, come on now. Come on now, son. Come on now. Think Friday because of Amora? I don't think we can finish it this week. I think we are blessed to have gotten Bulbasaur today. I think 1 shiny a day is actually excessive. I think 1 shiny we need a day is actually excessive, believe it or not. But hey, listen, if we get another one today, then I'll start believing. Don't stop believing. Ba-da-do-da-dee-dee-doo-doo-doo. Thanksgiving Day. That'd be kind of sick. That'd be kind of sick. I could get it. I could finish it Thanksgiving morning, right? Because I was gonna stream Thanksgiving morning. Go spend time with my family. Maybe take Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. Come back strong on Monday with something brand new, fresh. Do you have the shiny charm? I was the first person on the planet to have the shiny charm. Oh, no shot. Is that who I think? No. Are we talking my own flesh and blood? Ladies and gentlemen, a lot of people don't know this. But me and Raidaway Plus are actually related. We are cousins. Raidaway Plus and his community hitting us with a raid right now, early on the day. Richard, I would like to let you know that we actually did just get Bulbasaur. We are 6 shinies away from completing the all-time shiny dex of Legend ZA. And if you are not familiar with us, you might see me on Rich's channel from time to time talking to you guys. But if you're not familiar with my game, we are very, very close to finishing the shiny dex in this game. But I am 1 shiny away from having the all-time shiny dex complete. So you may hear people like Raidaway, Vinny, Shady Penguin call me the greatest of all time. We are actually 1 shiny away, Manaphy, from completing the all-time shiny dex. And I will have every single shiny Pokemon huntable across all games, all generations. And that will happen in 2026. But you guys can take a peek. All the new people trickling on in. We'll give you guys a peek of what we got so far in this game. All sorted by, you know, dex number order. It looks beautiful. We just got Ivysaur moments ago before you guys came in. Fill it with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate your face. I mean, the deck's looking good. The deck's looking good. We're dominant. We need 1 Bulbasaur, 1 Squirtle, 1 Totodile, 1 Tepig, 1 Gibble, 1 Amore, and we are done. Fill up with a 5, another 98 packs. Felt that, man. Honestly, kind of insane. I wonder how many times I've gotten scammed by the Argentina gifts during my 140 days of the 100-member streak I've had going on. What did Argentina do? 50 gifted from Argentina is like 11 cents. We have found out last night. So honestly, very, very curious to see how that affects subathons like moving forward. Because there's no way to regulate it. Nah, Rock Lee, I wouldn't get scammed. Come on now. No one's gonna scam your boy. No one's gonna scam your boy. Actually, let's ask Rich. Let's put Rich in the hot seat. What shiny starter wins the race? Tepig, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, or Totodile? And fun fact, I went into this with 0 Bulbasaurs, and Bulbasaur has now come back and has tied the others. It is now neck and neck in the race. How is Raw Sauce? I saw you on the telly. Yeah, I was just aura farming. Usos came out, entire arena, going nuts, yeeting with them. Not me, Stoneface. Jay wouldn't even look me in the eyes. I might make that my Twitter profile picture. Just me staring down Jay Uso. It's a fire picture. I'm gonna log into Netflix like on my computer and get like an actual screenshot of it. It's so good. Sauce, how long did shiny fossils take? Any alphas? No alphas, but I am at a diabolical 4 shiny fossils, Tyrant, Tyrantrum, Aerodactyl, Amora, and it's taken me probably 1,700 fossils so far. Also, if you are brand new to the channel, make sure to double tap that screen and leave a like for me. Helps me out a ton, super easy to do. We're looking for 300 likes on the day ASAP. Let's see a big wave of likes come through right here, right now. What shiny I missed? Garrett, you missed a Bulbasaur on the day today. The next starter that shines wins the starter race. Oh, Crunch, you might be right. You actually might be right. I'll test it out later. We'll figure out a way. There's always a way. There is always a way. Any tips for trade evolution shinies? If you join our Discord, you could probably find quite a few people that are trusted within our community to make that trade with you, so you don't lose your Pokemon. Discord.gg/McGavin Club. I wish they had the entrances on YouTube and make it so much easier. All right, Ryukinus. Fair enough. Thank you so much for the 100 ARS. I appreciate you. Philip, okay. Thank you, man. Finally shining Charmander. Let's go smile. That's what we like to hear, baby. That's what we like to hear, baby. Come on now. No, you are right, Crunch. It does black it out. It's like that for a lot of apps, actually. I will be real with you. I think that if we came a week or two prior to that, they definitely would have used us for the show for sure. The way they were treating us backstage, I think that because they had so much going on, one, they were already dead set on using the New York Giants. Brock Lesnar returned, Roman returned, Dolph Ziggler returned. There was already so much going on. I feel like if there was less going on, they definitely would have put us in one of those situations where, like, we just get thrown over the barricade and just get the crap stomped out of us. How did you get tickets for the show? So we were backstage, because of Logan Paul. Logan Paul brought us, and then we had like a wristband that let us go between backstage and to the front row section of the show. So your friends Logan Paul? Yeah. Yeah, me and Logan, we talk literally every single day. Chicken free roam. My wristband is somewhere. Let me ask my wife to see if she could bring the wristband in. Sean, we just got a shiny Bulbasaur. Open world Raw goes hard. It's kind of crazy because I had access to literally, like, no one would have stopped me if I just walked up to Cody Rhodes' locker room door and just knocked on it. I could have done it. His locker room was literally right next to Logan Paul's. Just out of respect, I didn't do anything stupid. Toast, that would be fire. Does Logan still play? He hasn't played in a... We were talking about that actually the other day. Actually, the night of Raw when we went out to Dave and Buster's, we were talking about Pokemon Unite and how much he loved the game at the time. Garrett, thank you so much for subbing on Twitch Prime. I do appreciate you a great deal, my friend. Much love to you. You might be the GOAT. McJimmy, final countdown. If we get another one today, and then we're down to 5, it's actually kind of intense. Just got Shalfa Vivillon. There we go. Come on now. Follow any sports at all? I follow basketball and football. Is Living Dex complete now? No. We need Shiny Manaphy. That doesn't happen until 2026. 2026 hits, we will be on the Manaphy grind. Thank you so much to the people following over on Twitch. I appreciate you guys. Much love to you. Did you or Logan get any good pulls? In the Phantasmal Flame booster box, we didn't. But then we opened up some mystery graded packs. They're pretty expensive, but if you get lucky, you get some pretty good cards. I only did one because I was a one and done. I opened up a pack and I got a PSA 10 holographic Dark Charizard. So I was definitely riding the heater. Card is amazing. Love Dark Charizard. Thank you so much. Yeah, for those that were asking, this is what the headband looked like. So literally, if you had this headband, no escort needed, I could literally just walk around freely backstage as I pleased. Six more to go, baby. We're locked in. You meet Jake. Jake was not in attendance. Who are the 6 left? Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Tepig, Totodile, Gibble, and Amora. You and Vinny gonna do Survivor Series? No shot. No shot in the world. Emmett, I'm just not a fan of Pokemon Go shinies at all. I hate the way the badge looks on top of the Pokemon in Pokemon Home. I think it's an eyesore. So I just don't count them, period. Rip, it doesn't matter. It don't matter. I like it. I like that Bulbasaur showing up a lot, though. Bulbasaur showing up more frequently today. I like the vibe Bulbasaur's given. Bulbasaur looking for the comeback today. Did you like the mega reveal? It's great. I wish it was like a little bit better done. I wish it was a little bit more cinematic. I think Zeraora deserves like a cinematic trailer and not just like a gameplay one. Saws, how'd you grind out your 1,000 battles? Raw dog. We absolutely raw dogged it. Ladies and gents, we are now 49 likes away from about 350 likes. Double tap that screen, leave a like, show us some love, and thank you so much for the support. Hitting that like button is a free way to show support. And it's super easy to do. All you gotta do is double tap that screen. Our shiny luck is boosted at about 350. So a big wave of likes right here, right now would help us out in the grand scheme of things. Dutch, we did have an absolute blast at Monday Night Raw. It was an awesome time. Do you know about spawn overloading? I do, and I won't be using it because, in my opinion, it ruins the game. You done with the game after the dex is complete? No, I might do a shiny-only run. Might do a full-on shiny-only run. New playthrough. Try to beat the game with just shiny Pokemon. So is there anyone you were most excited to meet at Raw? You know, it's kind of like it was kind of like leveled out excitement for everybody. Ladies and gents, Emmett definitely is not live because I answered that question. Can you guys make sure Emmett is live? Recognize? No, Philip. No. I don't think a lot of them are like Pokemon fans. Come on, Tepig. Come on, Tepig. If Tepig shines next, I think we could finish this within like seven streams. Philip, they weren't even there. They were not at the rehearsal. They weren't at the rehearsal. Didn't see them backstage at all. Dutch, me, Logan, and Vinny opened up an entire booster box of Phantasmal Flames. Who's the target? Right now, our targets are the starters that we see. Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Totodile, Tepig. If one of those shines, then that line is completed. And we swap between Area 20 and Gibble. Hey, what's going on, Ego? How we feeling? How we looking? What is cooking, baby? Come on now, son. How was Raw? It was pretty damn good, man. Really, really awesome experience. Very, very awesome experience. Everyone backstage, ridiculously nice. Like, extremely nice. Will Bulbasaur complete the comeback? We will find out. Bulbasaur on a surging comeback. Meet John Cena. I actually did, and it was mad funny how we met him. Logan Paul was doing something with Paul Heyman and Brock Lesnar. Like, they were having a talk. And me and Vinny and Logan's manager and cameraman were just in his locker room. Just kind of like, you know, talking it up. And knock on the door happens and Cena just kind of barges in. And he's like, where's Logan? And Vinny is just like, what the... Is that John Cena? And I was like, he begged me not to embarrass him in front of John Cena if we met him. And that's his reaction when that guy walks in. And then we got to, like, you know, meet him in that moment, shake his hand. Philip, I know. And he was very puzzled by, there was Pokemon cards everywhere. So Cena just walked into an absolute whirlwind of Pokemon. Sauce, want to trade some Shiny Luck with you? What do you need? Have you ever met Logan Paul beforehand? That's the first time we met in person, but we talk pretty much every single day. Gets you to, nah, after Vinny had introduced himself to John Cena like that, I just wanted to, like, shake Cena's hand and just let him go on with his day. I wasn't gonna ask him to sign a card after that. Yeah, Philip, we forever have that, man. His last, and I forever have the moment of on John Cena's last Raw, shaking his hand and saying to him, "My name is Sauce. Nice to meet you." And he looked me up and down, and he said, "You sure are saucy." I will forever have that on Cena's last Raw. I was the last thing John Cena saw before he left the arena. Hey, let's go KMC, absolutely cooking. Philip, they weren't recording at the time because Logan was gone. Logan was with Paul Heyman and Brock Lesnar at that moment. Mars, what's going on? How are we doing today, Mars? Yeskimo gifted a membership to Rico for number 34 on the day. Thank you so much, Yeskimo. One step closer to that 100 member streak, staying alive for day 140. I love it. Fantasy, he'd kind of be shocked. Still, oh, Jesus. Mars, there might be something like dangerously wrong with you. You've been sick for like 7 months. I feel like you've been sick for longer than you've been a member to this community. Nah, Jamie, I can't do that. That's a crazy suggestion. I respect it. Definitely a crazy suggestion, though. Give a little saucy fever. Listen, give me time. I'm making my physical WWE debut. The star is me making my presence felt backstage. The next phase is me getting physical. Yep, we got another shiny Bulbasaur, so Bulbasaur is currently staging the comeback. I saw y'all at Raw. I was sitting so far up. Hope y'all enjoyed the show. I got a lot of overhead picks. It was pretty damn great. I'm glad I just stood out to the point where you guys could actually just find me instantly. Hey, Dutch Exotic, nothing but positive vibes in your direction, of course, though. You know we got you in loving the positive vibes. First shiny I ever caught was a shiny Zubat in Pokemon Silver. Honestly, give me another Bulbasaur. Let him finish the comeback. Well, look who it is, the greatest to ever do it. Ray Vaxton, welcome on in. Look who's talking, though. You know what I'm saying? Look who's talking. Ray Vaxton, we got another shiny today. We are now 6 away from catching every shiny in this game. We are doing the best we can to bring this home as soon as we possibly can. But I have to ask the question, what do you think is the next shiny starter? Which shiny starter do you think is going to win the race? We need one Bulbasaur, one Squirtle, one Tepig, one Totodile. Who do you got winning the starter race? Bulbasaur has come back. Speaking of comeback, Ray Vaxton coming back with a 20 gifted that will put us over 50 members on the day, the halfway marker, and calling for Tepig to shine next. I like it. I like it. Now I got a good feeling about Tepig. When are you planning on going for Gibble? We will be going back to Gibble in about 14 minutes. Each location gets about an hour of my time. So we went for Gibble for an hour before. We got a shiny Alpha Nummel that we sacrificed to the gods, and we got a shiny Drillbur that was sacrificed to the gods. I think you are a shiny Captain. Man, I literally just got one. Gohan would be pretty sick if today was the day that we did get our final shiny Gibble. Then we're in the Area 20 lock until the end of time. Should sacrifice all the shinies in Area 5. The thing is, I don't go back to Area 5. I don't have to. There's no reason for us to go back there. What gym type would you be? We'd be a normal type gym leader. Okay, Fletchling survives, not shiny. I like it. Thank you, Fletchling. Oh, Swan, it 100% is. People have been saying that for a very, very, very long time. Very, very, very long time. There's like an agenda. Who would be your ace as a normal type? Snorlax. Gotta be my boy Snorlax. Rich, I think I was already the greatest before that moment. I just needed to wake up that instinct. Full team of Snorlax? Hell yeah. 6 Snorlax with rollout. It's the first gym you face. Diabolical. Grandpa also normal type? Normal dragon though, right? What you hunting right now, we are looking for the starters, and then soon we'll be going for Gibble. Scott, Area 20 is extremely, extremely nasty. Yes, God, we have been Malamar'd quite a few times during the process of this. Getting Malamar'd is kind of like a rite of passage. Getting Malamar'd, like, it kind of needs to be done. can't cheat though. I mean, listen, it happens. It happens. We like we've had Tepig at 2 shinies for a long while. We've had Bulbasaur at 0 shinies, and now all of a sudden Bulbasaur caught up. And we get less Bulbasaur spawns too, which is kind of crazy. So it's a little bit of a roller coaster ride of things that spawn and things that shine. Charmander's a pain, and then again, like Charmander has shined 4 times for me. Ego, not my style, man. Not for me. I think it makes it too easy. I think if I was to overload everything, including like the alphas and the starters and other ones, I would have finished this probably 2 weeks ago. Which I don't want to do. I don't want to like cheat myself, you know. We'll use the day-night cycle to get an additional spawn. Did you clear the Gibble yet? Nope. We need one more. We're actually going to go to Gibble momentarily. All right. Speaking of Gibble, right before we do go, I am going to use the restroom real quick. Ladies and gents, don't go anywhere. We will be right back. I promise you that. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. We are going to go see if we can bring home Gibble, and then if we do get Gibble, then it does become an Area 20 lock. We will be locked in Area 20 until these damn starters shine. I'm going to give the chair some resets momentarily. Gonna get a drink, some snacks, and then we continue this journey. Ladies and gentlemen, cheer the chair on. Don't go anywhere, and we will be right back. Alrighty, we back. We ready to go. Ready to cook. Ready to potentially bring Gibble home. Right here, right now. Imagine we just came back to a shiny Bulbasaur. That would have been fire. I do need to reset until we get the battle zone that I'm looking for. What was 221? We just got a shiny Bulbasaur like 30 minutes ago or so. That Garchomp ain't shiny though. That Garchomp ain't shiny though. That ain't shiny. Imagine Bulbasaur makes that comeback. Imagine that Bulbasaur makes that comeback. Where were you yesterday? Dead. I got back from Monday Night Raw at like 4 in the morning. So your boy was deep fried that day. Okay, we got the battle zone we're looking for. Let me just change controllers real quick. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada boop bop. I am gonna trust the game spawns here. Pokestar, I cannot, but you could possibly find someone in the Discord that would be able to help you. How loud was the pop from Dolph Ziggler? It was so loud that I heard it from Logan Paul's locker room. Pokestar, once again, check our Discord, please. There's no trades in the chat, but you can trade in our Discord. Alright, listen, if we get Bulbasaur and Gibble today, huge. Huge, because then we go into the Area 20 lock, just needing one of each starter that we need. We walk out. If we get Gibble right now, then we have a large portion of the stream to bring home another starter. Honestly, maybe we do finish this in a couple days. Maybe we do finish this. We shall see. A 2 shiny day would be absolute insanity. Would be absolute insanity. What was 221? We brought home another Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur making a comeback. And now we're back here for probably another hour or so. We normally swap Area 20, Area 8 every hour. Get an hour of Gibble attempts, which has done well by us since we started doing it. We did get one shiny Gibble this way. What starter did you choose for Scarlet and Violet? Fuecoco. Our first starter in Scarlet and Violet was Fuecoco, and then we did a bunch of shiny only runs where we just used the first shiny Pokemon that we found. And that was... There was a Tarantula and a Lechonk as our starters. Kyle, keep cooking. I pray for a day we can shiny hunt our starters once again. We long for the day we could shiny hunt a starter once again in the beginning of a game. 10-second Lechonk, literally. We started our Switch to Scarlet and Violet shiny only run by saying, all right, I like to go here because you get some decent spawns. Like, that was the first thing I said. Instantaneous shiny Lechonk. Fire way to start it. Shiny hunt Dratini today? Well, congrats, because you're going to get it. Unknown devices, you're putting the work for Dratini today. I'm going to congratulate you now because you're bringing it home. Ladies and gents, we are 25 likes away from 350, which is our luckiest like total of the day. So double tap that screen, leave a like, show us some love, show us some support for free, quick, and easy. We're also at, what, 54 members on the day? Less than 50 away from the 100-member streak staying alive for day 140. We are at about the halfway marker of today's stream. We are over the halfway marker of the members needed to keep that 100-member streak alive. So thank you so much to the people that have dropped that gift. However, it's going to get harder and harder as the days go on to keep that thing alive. So I am predicting it will end sooner rather than later. But hey, what do I know? What do I know, ladies and gents? We shall see. Oh, Douglas, I wish. I'm hoping Gen 10 has mounts and we can use shiny Pokemon that we've caught along the way. Which 6 shiny remain? Top of your screen, my friends. Critters, I love Let's Go Pikachu. I think it's a great game aesthetically. I don't like the catching mechanic, but all around, like, besides that mechanic, it is a beautiful game. It is an incredible experience. You get to use the shiny Pokemon that you've caught as your mounts. If you did catch a mountable Pokemon, it's a beautiful thing. Flying around on a shiny Charizard is absolutely incredible. So I do hope we do get a game that has Let's Go Pikachu style graphics, just with like a normal game mechanic. Moon, you got this. Moon, you got it. I can feel it. Have a level 5 Dragonite from Let's Go. Classic. Did you transfer it from Pokemon Go into home and it was just level 5? Yeah, that's actually kind of awesome. I wonder what happens if you send it into Pokemon Home, though. A level 5 Dragonite into Pokemon Home. Does it change its level, or does it just accept a level 5 Dragonite? That's a shiny. That's a shiny. We know we at least got one back there. Best tip for shiny failings? I just fast traveled to area, 5? Yeah, area 5, reset a bunch of times, and just checked all the spawns in area 5 and area 16, and I got a bunch of failings during those hunts. We'll get a few more minutes of resets, and then we will check it momentarily. Yeah, I mean, that could be a dig spot. That could be a dig spot. A little burrow. There is a chance. We do know for a fact that they do spawn in range to hear the shiny. So in about 3 minutes, we will check it, and we will see what we end up getting. You almost did it, Sean. We're right there, baby. 6 more to go. We get 1 more on the day. I changed that thumbnail up to 5. The final 5. Hey, Ruben, let me get a bite. Devious, we need a Gibble, which we're hunting for right now. Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Tepig, and Totodile, and then Shiny Amora. And we are done. We're getting there. We're getting there. I can't wait to see Zeraora's Mega's shiny. It's going to be sick. Thought the starters were shiny locked. Are they not? If you are in area 20, the starters do spawn and they can be shiny. Gibble, that would be so odd because the colors of the Mega Zeraora are just very different. Red Dead looking good in the Switch too. Yeah? It looks solid? Is Red Dead Online on the Switch too, or they just didn't include it? Do we start Manaphy before DLC? Nope. Manaphy will be a 2026 thing. So a bunch of starters and a fossil locked a 140.96. How fun. I honestly don't even know what you just said, to be honest. Ooh, Aiden, I like that. That's pretty cool, man. That is actually pretty cool. All right, we're going to do 2 more resets, and then we are going to check to see if we have gotten anything. We know we have at least 1 shiny back there. We know we at least have 1. If it's Gibble, that is huge. We then turn this into an Area 20 lock. It does not have online. Damn. It was a burrow. All right. All right. That's okay. I like it. I like it. Aren't you able to get a shiny Manaphy from somewhere other than Pokemon Ranger? Hit me with it. What games have it? Hit me with it. Shiny Numble as well. That will be sacrificed. I will do a release sacrifice of it. Devious, there you go. Now I understand. Drillbur. Drillbur, what are you doing to me, baby? Come on now. No, Drillbur, what are you doing to me? Little double Drillbur action that hurts, man. It hurts to say the least. It hurts. It's painful. 1 more? That would have sucked if that one was a Gibble, though. That would have sucked. Gohan, I have that Manaphy. That doesn't count. I have to hunt the shiny, not be gifted the shiny. So gifted Pokemon do not count towards the shiny deck. So like Koraidon and Miraidon, they don't count. Has to be hunted, has to be my original trainer tag. I have standards. All right, let me wait for these spawns to come back. Hey, let's go, Luke. Luke, it's not as easy as Scarlet and Violet, but the older games, it's much more difficult. Aiden, gifted ones don't count. Come on now. All right, wait a little bit longer for these other mounds to come in. Reese, I'll sacrifice some shinies right now, baby. I'll sacrifice some shinies right here, right now. Boom. Wait. Shiny gods. Shiny gods. Shiny gods. Boom. Just like that. Douglas. 81.92, even 40.96 shiny hunting. Incredible. Even shiny charm reset hunting is pretty fun. Like 1365, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Wormhole, Legendary hunts. I love those. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. But gone are the days. Douglas, another super rewarding game. Great sprites, great feel. You're so close to completing the decks. Fanatic Gamer, we are right there, baby. Still Gibble hunting. We need one more Gibble. If you guys are brand new to the channel, make sure to hit that sub button. By the way, we would love to have you a part of the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. Get on in. Come align yourself with the Shiny Chief, a.k.a. the greatest shiny hunter in the history of our great sport of shiny hunting. If you are brand new, jump in the chat, stop and say hi. Double tap that screen. We only need 2 more people. 2 people double tap the screen. We hit Tree Fitty. We hit about Tree Fitty likes. So if there's any heroes in the chat that could double tap, we appreciate you. Ty, Monday Night Raw was incredible. All access backstage action. Got to sit in on the rehearsal. Awesome stuff. I mean, there's a big wave of likes right there to 358 on our way to 400. Thank you so much to the people smashing that like button. Come on now. Come on now. Don't understand what's happening. I am resetting specifically for a shiny Gibble. We need 6 more shiny Pokemon. Gibble is one of those 6 Pokemon. What'd you do for shiny Grandpa? I saved the game as it turned to daytime. You stand in a specific location right about here. I'd say right there. Save when it becomes morning. There's like a picture of Howlucha on the ground. Stand on top of that save. I ran forward, checked the Grandpa, ran back to that location, rinse, repeat. When the Grandpa stops spawning, you just reset your game. That's what I did. And it worked for me. Nah, Aiden, it's all good. That's why I remind you guys. Double tap the screen, leave a like. It shows a lot of support. It's easy to do. Just got my shiny Aerodactyl yesterday. Let's go. Honestly, think I passed on a few. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely very different. I don't think it's similar at all. It definitely stands out a great deal in the box. How do you know if it's a shiny Gibble? When you walk up and it shines, and then Gibble pops out. That's when you officially know you got a Gibble. Got a Bulbasaur yet? Yeah, Bulbasaur made a comeback. We have 2 shiny Bulbasaurs now. Now all the starters are Dead even. Totodile, Tepig, Bulbasaur, Squirtle. We only need one each. It is the race to see which one is going to be last. Sharing the stream helps too. It actually does. Hitting the share button and sharing it with others actually does help a ton. Jonathan, I know you're thinking, damn, he's close. Damn, he's close. We get one more shiny. We still have about... We'll probably go for like 6 hours every day leading into the DLC now. Monday through Friday. So even like, we have a lot of stream left over, but that 100-member streak hanging in the balance. It is possible that one of these days it is the end. But we're at 54 on the day right now. We're cooking. Moon, because I'm not hunting it right now. I'm not actively hunting it on stream. And regardless, 90% of the people just don't see it anyway. Yeah, Keto, we got another Bulbasaur, so Bulbasaur has officially made the comeback and has tied the others. Now we just need one of each starter at the top right of your screen. Douglas Amora is white indeed, yes. Bulbasaur coming through, and Bulbasaur can complete the comeback. Rusty, what's going on, Rust? How we feeling? Thank you guys for 368 likes. What a comeback on that too, close to 400. Double tap that screen to leave a like. Listen, if Bulbasaur shines today, we finish that line. I no longer have to worry about the grass side over there. We can just hit water, hit fire, reset, rinse, repeat until those starters shine. Gibble shines today. We never come back to Area 8 ever again. What's the best spot to shiny hunt Inkay? I did it in the sewers near the Klefkis. How do you feel about Mega Zeraora? I like it. I like it. I think it deserves a little bit more of a cinematic trailer than what it got. I just think a basic gameplay trailer kind of didn't do it justice. Like, people just want to be negative. Yeah, Tugrok, I mean, we got ourselves a, we got ourselves this far without using any of the, like, the spawn manipulations, so might as well finish the job in that regard. What's the plan when you finish? It depends on when we finish it. Like, if we finish it this week, which I don't think is going to happen, I would probably just start like a brand new playthrough, shiny only. Elad, I think that Zeraora deserves something along the lines of what Malamar, Victory Bell, Hawlucha, what those guys got. I mean, that Zeraora deserves that. DLC releases the 15th, the 10th. DLC drops on the 10th. Do you remember me? Yeah, of course I remember you. Come on now. Do you have a shiny living dex in home? Yes. Once Pokemon Home is able to connect to Legend ZA, and I transfer a lot of the shinies that we caught in this game, then in Pokemon Home, we only need one more shiny Pokemon to have every single shiny Pokemon that has been huntable across all gens. We shiny hunt our Manaphy, we then have them all. So that'll be a historic moment. The greatest shiny hunter of all time finishes his all-time shiny living dex. That'll be in the beginning of 2026. Jirachi, no, I already got Jirachi. Already got Jirachi, it is Manaphy. Do you think we'll ever get Mega Flygon? Never say never, you know? It's possible. Can we see the home? When Legend ZA connects to it, I will definitely do a little home. You guys will join me in putting in the Pokemon into their correct slots. You do Emerald Jirachi. I did Pokemon Coliseum bonus disc into Pokemon Sapphire. All right, let's see what we bringing home. Let's see what we're bringing home. There's another shiny Numble, classic. Another shiny Numble. Okay. I give a couple more resets. Gonna give a couple more. How can someone go back now and get all of the shiny mythical legendaries to get in a home? You would need a DS with Transporter and Bank, because those are still active, and you would need all of the games. Like for Jirachi, if you have none of the equipment to hunt Jirachi and get it into Pokemon Home, it is an outrageously expensive shiny hunt to do. You need a Game Boy Advance, Pokemon Ruby Sapphire, Game Boy Advance adapter, GameCube, Pokemon Coliseum bonus disc. Then you would need the DS equipment to get it from game to game, and then eventually to Pokemon Home. Definitely over $1,000 if you're starting from scratch. It's all right. We've been locked in for a long, long time doing it. Anthony V, yeah, I was never going to count the Jirachi from Pokemon Home, from Pokemon Go. Was never going to count it. Rusty, top right of your screen. Go for another 30 seconds of resets, and then we will check out that final shiny check. Actually, what's the day-night cycle looking like? Nah, that's too long. That's too long. Amore is probably the last one. Not necessarily. I will my free time will start freeing up to shiny hunt Amora off screen, and then while I'm doing like my short form stuff for the shiny living decks, I just hatch fossils as I go. So there is a chance we just get Amora. We just come in and stream with our final shiny Amora. Gekido, never. The shiny hunting mythical days are over. Those days are done. We'd be very lucky if Gen 10 provides a Crown Tundra type, Dynamax Adventure type system to shiny hunt legendaries. That would be lucky, but mythicals, we are done. Or we're never hunting those again. Those will forever be gifts. Alright, let's see what we got. Good chunk of resets right here. We know for a fact Shiny Numble is in the building. There's that Shiny Numble. It will be sacrificed to the gods. Alright, Shiny Burrows. Back to it. Never say never, gotta have some hope. Nah, the hope is dead. Those days are done. How many Nummels? Probably 4 today. 4 shiny Nummels today. Matthew Jones, welcome on in. How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? Bare minimal with a 12-month 1 year Hall of Fame anniversary super chat. Bare minimal, welcome to the Hall of Fame, baby. Thank you so much for 12 strong months of support. We love and appreciate you, man. Love resetting the legendaries in BDSP. Listen, what a time. We would need a different maker. Like, Game Freak didn't make BDSP. ILCA just hit copy and paste. Anthony, I think it depends on your style of shiny hunting. A lot of people do prefer to do reset hunts. Like, I personally think that BDSP with the Switch 2 load times, far better, like, method of experience versus Dynamax Adventures, and that's my opinion. I think it just depends on your preferred style of hunting. Hey, Brandon, thank you for resubbing on Twitch with Twitch Prime. We do appreciate that. Yeah, I think BDSP is a great shiny hunting game. Yeah, Anthony, just the load times being much, much faster definitely enhances the experience. Yeah, Keto and most people did the chain hunting wrong. That's the best part. Sauce, you get the physical or digital copies of Pokemon games? Both. I get both. Wrong how. So if you were to catch or knock one, you don't have to chain. There were no actual chains in Sword and Shield. It was just a collective total. So that's one thing. You didn't actually have to chain anything. It was just a collective number. And that collective number of battled and caught Pokemon only counted towards the Pokemon that have the brilliant aura, like gold ring around them. Like that was the only thing that was affected via knocking out and catching Pokemon in Sword and Shield. Jordan, it would work on either or. Is this a way to shiny hunt? This is a way to shiny hunt, yeah. So every time I fast travel to this location, the spawns reset, and when they spawn back in, there's a chance we get a shiny, and if we do get a shiny, it stays there through the reset. Jonathan Jonah gifted a membership. Absolute domination. Thank you for our 56th member of the day. One step closer to the 100 member streak staying alive. We appreciate you, JK. I mean, Jonathan. We appreciate you too, JK. Easiest way to get a shiny Froakie, I just fast traveled to Area 5. Little fast travel to Area 5 action. Question is, will the 100 member streak stay alive? I still do have the 10 emergency gifted, but we got about 2 hours and 20 minutes left on stream. Will the member streak live on for day 140 to tell the tale? 'Tis the question. Hey, Quinty, well done. Gekino, everyone's experience is different, though. That's the thing. I literally did 3 separate fast travels for 30 minutes and got 3 shiny Froakies. You got one of the targets. We got another shiny Bulbasaur, so shiny Bulbasaur is about to complete the comeback. When we go back to Area 20, Bulbasaur has an opportunity to complete the comeback. I'm saying there's a chance. We went from 1 Squirtle needed, 1 Tepig needed, 1 Totodile needed, 3 Bulbasaur needed, to Bulbasaur now tying the others with the opportunity to overtake in the race. The comeback kid. Simple as that. Quincy, we need all the ones in the top right and shiny Amora. Rob, no overload for anything. We are not overloading for anything. Straight up grinded. No, we didn't use the overload for any alphas in Area 20. No overload for all the starters we've gotten. Just straight raw dog. Just raw. Hey, listen, that's what we gotta do, Dutch. I gotta do what I gotta do. You heard me? Dutch, we gotta do what we gotta do. Panda, I agree, especially with the alphas in Area 20. I feel like just having 6 of them there, that's a lot of the rare Pokemon that spawn. Like, I feel like we definitely would have gotten Garchomp. Like, if we were to throw 6 on the board and then, like, overnight it, like, we would get so much done way too quickly. Spencer, it was awesome, man. What an experience. All access backstage to WWE Raw last Monday. Got to meet all of the superstars. It was a great experience, man. Spencer, was a really, really, really good time. Really, really good time. Everyone's super kind there. I think I actually might grind some battle zones tonight just to get some extra money, try to get some more fossils. Matt, pretty much, yeah. King, one definitely sounds much better than the other. And a lot of people don't say alpha shiny, a lot of people say shiny alpha. Recovery day yesterday, so I got home really, really late the other morning. I got home at like 4. So by the time I actually like fell asleep, it was GG. What are the last 6? We need Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Tepig, Totodile, Gibble, and Amora. And then we are donezo. Do you have any events, cons lined up for 2026? Nothing for 2026, but we do close out this year with some Collecticons. Like this weekend, we'll be at Collecticon in New Jersey. And then potentially in December, we might go to San Antonio and LA for Collecticon as well. That's kind of up in the air. New Jersey's definitely happening. Kyle, nope. I am literally hitting the plus button, sliding up to that, and pressing A. I'm in San Antonio. There's a chance I will be there in December. There is a chance, slight chance, but a chance at that. So we shall see. Kyle, I do love to inspire. Sauce, I'm proud of you. Why are you proud of me? What did I do? What did I do? What in the world did I do? Tell me. What didn't you do? That's a great point. That is a great point. Yo, Nummel's out the wazoo today. Nummel out the wazoo today. Dang, no shiny burrows. Not even like a, normally we phase a ton of, Diggersby. Not Diggersby, Drillburs. But nothing. Nothing in regards to the burrows. I am going to just go to Area 20. Just go to Area 20 early. Did you rip any packs with wrestlers? Me and Logan Paul ripped an entire box of Phantasmal Flames. Real life, yeah, that was a crazy thing that happened last night. Miley, top of your screen. Actually, I'm going to Ace. I do normally see quite a few Pidgeys. We do gotta check it out. There definitely has to be one. We haven't seen one there in a little bit. There definitely has to be one there waiting for us right now. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Real life, it's dangerous for potential subathons. Yeah, real life, I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked. YouTube kind of sucks. From like a streaming platform perspective. Any shiny alpha? I have gotten a ton of shiny alphas. Like, I don't know if that's true because there was a point in time where during Vinny and Dylan's last subathon, I think the Twitch gift and the YouTube gift were the same, and then during the sales on Twitch, I think it gave the same amount of time. Actually, no, Ruben, if you want the shiny alpha luck, you could have it. I would happily trade that for starter luck. Just a crumb? No, you can have all of it, Ruben. Ruben, I ain't gonna give you no crumb. You can have the whole shebang. Second. Been grinding for shiny Charmander and Bulbasaur and keep getting everything else. Been there. Been there, baby. Hey, Ruben, I would take the Squirtle luck. I would take the Squirtle luck. Real life, I don't know who is going to bring a subathon to the table though. Because a lot of people are very busy. That's one. I don't know who's got a subathon in them. Which 6 are left? We need Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Totodile, Tepig, Gibble, and Amora. Saw some of that when I can't. I don't have the time to do it. I don't have the time to commit to it because we have so many things going on in the background. Now in real life, it's more of a timing thing, and I don't know anyone that really has time. Like, Shady wouldn't do it because Shady's got literally developing a game. Me and Vinny have a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes. Dylan's got another child in the mix. It's a lot. Dead Inside, it was awesome. Really, really awesome experience. Got my first shiny Matang today. Hey, let's go, baby. Come on, Cody. Come on, Cody. That's what I like to hear. Who is Vinny, my boy, Vintendo? What is everyone in the chat shiny hunting right now? What are you guys locked into, whether it's Legend ZA or not? What are you guys cooking? Yeah, that is true. We've put a lot of work, and now other opportunities are arising. Little Drampot Dynamo situation. I like it. I like it. I like it. Check Bo. What are you drawing right now? Starters, but keep getting Malamar. Rest in peace. Rest in peace to all the young goats getting Malamar in Area 20. Hunting Tropius, hell yeah, great shot. I love that shiny so much. I don't think that color scheme gets enough love. Want a shiny Riolu and Lucario? With a little bit of grit, determination, hard work, you got this. Hey, we are 10 likes away from 400. Double tap that screen, leave a like, and thank you guys so much for the 400 likes on the day. Big wave to 400 coming up. I can feel it in my bones. Let's get the job done. Raw was really, really awesome, man. Really, really cool experience. Props from Portugal, Jose. Thank you so much. Appreciate the kind words. Much love right back at you. Let me bring home a shiny Bulbasaur in your honor. Let me gear up for a shiny Bulbasaur in Yana. Let me make it happen. Hold up. Shiny noises. Give me 1 second. I'll make a shiny noise appear momentarily when we walk into that location and we see a shiny Squirtle. It's coming up. I can feel it. Or shiny Tepig. Just give me the Tepig, baby. Come on now. Give me that Tepig. Line it up. Lock it in. Swear I just heard the shiny noise in my game or in your game? I don't think you heard it in my game. Colton, that is awesome. Your game not even playing? I think you're incorrect, my friend. Have you phased any starters? Yeah, we got a shiny Charmander and we sacrificed it to the gods. Oh, Bulbasaur, show me some love. Complete the comeback. Complete the comeback. Keep hearing things, Ruben. You got to get that checked out, baby. You might have something wrong. Got Shiny Tyrant yesterday, locked in. Come on, baby. One of these days we'll lock in for Amora. Might do some battle zone grinding, grab some money, grab a bunch of fossils, pray to the gods. Oof, Mo, you getting Gardevoir? Oof. No, and I need one of each, so the boxes look like this. This is currently what we're working with here. Oof, so I feel like my time is coming to get like Malamart or something. I can feel it. I can feel it. The Malamar of Paranoia and Dread. It's an awful feeling seeing Malamar in this area. Saw you in the front row early. That's awesome, man. Yeah, it was a wild experience, man. Awesome time. Got to meet so many awesome people. We haven't seen a shiny alpha in a while. Heck, firstly, work on the shiny charm. Surprisingly, the nicest person. I don't think it's surprising that the people were nice. Like Finn Balor went out of his way to introduce himself to me. That was very awesome. Sheamus did the same. Grayson Waller did the same. It's like those guys stuck out because they legitimately came to me to introduce themselves to me. How much ore did you farm? I think my favorite thing, period, was just no-selling the Usos' entrance. Probably the best part of the night. Shiny today, we did get shiny Bulbasaur. We got a shiny Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur about to complete the ultimate comeback. what's going on, Ginger? How we feeling? I need to get like a high quality, I need to get myself a high quality screenshot of myself in the Usos entrance. That I need. Hey, Ginger, sit back, relax, give me a little bit of shiny luck, and we'll try to make a little bit of magic happen while you are in here. Good luck, Sauce Blade. Thank you so much for the luck. I appreciate it, man. Have a blessed hunt, Ethan. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that, man. Sauce was yeeting in the crowd. I didn't yeet for a second. Hey, Cat, you got this. You stay true to your hunt. Stay locked in. You got this. Which shiny do you like the most? My favorite shiny of all time is Hisui Zorua. Same, really? All right, we're best friends now. We are officially best friends from here on out. Shiny Bunzo, I agree, but he needed to have his moment too. You know? I did get to meet John Cena, though. Did indeed get to meet Johnny Boy. Dumb Cat, you ever tried to do the Masuda method, like try to hatch one? Don't have online rough. NG, I do. Just a little bit tricky. What's up, Sauce? How was MSG on Monday? It was awesome. The WWE was super, super receptive. Very, very kind, very warming. Danny, it was said multiple times. I'm surprised we haven't gotten Gardevoir today. Area 20, the only shiny we've gotten is the Bulbasaur, right? I don't think we phased in Area 8 a ton. No phases in 20 yet. Lugia, classic. Classic diabolical behavior. KMC, a lot of people were saying that. Who's sliding into the DM at this time? Okay, an important DM. I will have to think about that answer. Hold on. Important DM. Do you have the shiny charm? I was the first person on this planet to have the shiny charm. Are you sure? Yeah, pretty sure, man. Pretty sure. Douglas, I've gotten Dragalged quite a few times. Dragalged, Malamar, Gardevoir, Roserade. Those things love to bless us with their presence. Next one, Shiny Tepig. I hope you're right. I hope you are correct. Because if we get Tepig, we completely cut off this entire side of the map. If we get Tepig, we go like this. We go forward. We get those spawns there. We turn right immediately. We get the extra grass spawn. We don't worry about the fire anymore. Got second Totodile today. Hey, listen up. If you could spare a little tiny bit of that Totodile luck, I would take it. Definitely would take it. Finish that line real quick. That is true. I no hesitation picked Tepig. Charmander is shiny, you miss it. That is definitely not true, Demon. But thank you so much for your knowledge. I appreciate it. I appreciate the effort. Jordan, that means that Grandpa only spawns in the first quarter of the ring. So the day-night cycle on the map, it's only in the first quarter in the morning. That's why I said when the day-night cycle happens and it turns into day, you save there. So you can just reset your game and then reset the morning cycle. I would have taken the shiny Alvarosa raid. We would have taken it. Don't have it yet. We would have taken it. That big line is really, really underrated. Embor Shiny is so insanely good. Need you to find the tap pig? Listen, I hope it's the next thing that shines. It would be beautiful. Next thing that shines is Tepig. It's a glorious moment. Get me out of that other half of the map, and we're golden. Now we have 2 Bulbasaurs too, so we don't have to spend too much time looking for multiple Bulbasaurs because it already happened for us. It's a beautiful thing. Question is today the day the 100 member streak says its final goodbye? We have about an hour, 40 minutes left on stream. Maybe a little bit more. Some people say no way. Some people say today might be the day. Big Dev says no way. Archmage, Lexi, Mr. Cat, Gibson. Big Dev thinks this is funny. Big Dev thinks this is funny stuff. 61 members on the day. 39 members away. Toast McWaffler says today's the last day. Here's a 5 train. Ladies and gents, back-to-back 5s. 1 gifted 5 away from the 5 train coming to station. 66 members on the day. Big Dev and Toast, thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys a great deal. Corey, there is no other place for Meldon. I mean, Val, it's always got to be a possibility. Seating up quick. I mean, listen, we are 1 5 gifted away from not only just 71 on the day, but also a 5 train coming to station. Did you get any souvenirs or buy anything? I did not. buy anything. The only souvenir I walked out with is my wristband that gave me access to the entire arena. I could have literally went to Cody Rhodes' locker room and knocked on his door, and no one would have stopped me. Just making sure you're not shining, Gardevoir. Just making sure you're not shining, baby. Guess I gotta lock in, lock, loaded, ready to go. We need you. Hope you're well rested. I am better than I was. Because I ended up going to bed at like 4:30, 5 a.m.-ish. I was like, yeah, definitely not going to be able to give everything I got to a stream. So better off I just stay asleep for the entire day. What are the last 6? Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Tepig, Totodile, Gibble, and Amora. Rest is good. Definitely needed it. Have you ever found a shiny Alpha Drampa? I have not, no. Gibble is found in Area 8, and Amora is a full-on fossil hunt. So those are different than Area 20. But if we get Gibble, then we are locked in Area 20, specifically looking for those fossils. The Area 20 lock is on its way. Divine, I have found my other fossils. I mean, it could happen. I could end up going like 40,000 for the final Amora. But so far, we have 5 fossils done in about 17... 4 fossils done in about 1,700 fossil reanimations. So not bad. Obviously, we've been cooking in that regard. But you never know. It could turn on us relatively pretty quickly. Corey, it cuts the map in half. Cuts the whole map in half if Tepig shines. McJimmy, don't say that. Come on, man. You're the GOAT. You're one of the all-time GOATs, McJimmy. Don't say that to me. Yeah, because I'm almost positive if we fast travel in, we have to get close. Okay, so we do have to get a little bit closer to get everything to spawn in, but it's still worth it because we could just literally run in and fast travel out if we wanted to. Vandy, give me time to think. I will craft up something. I just saw it. I got you covered, Vandy. I got you. I'll whip up something extremely unique. Not too difficult, but at least unique. You know, that's what I want to bring uniqueness to the table. You can just fast travel in the water one spawn, so what, you just can't see them? Ooh, Garchomp. Garchomp, show me a little bit of love, baby. Come on now, Garchomp. We need you. What sees me? There's no way he's hunting me down like that. Gotcha, Jacob. Yeah. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind fast traveling to Area 20 and just getting Squirtodile and Totodile resets like that. Okay, that's back-to-back Garchomp. That's too coincidental, right? Nah. I'm not falling for this. Back-to-back, that's not a shot. I know what the shiny looks like. I'm not falling for it. The game just likes to tease me with back-to-back Garchomps. Makes me second-guess myself. The game's nasty, man. Back-to-back Garchomps? Come on now. Come on now. I know better. See, I told you guys. I'm not falling for that. Never again. I fell for it once. There was one time the game gave me back-to-back-to-back Garchomps, and then I was like, oh god, I think we got it. Check, nothing. Triple Garchomps is disgusting. When Garchomp is one of your final 6. Do we get potential, let me fast travel here real quick. I want to see what spawns actually spawn in this exact location. Oh, so that is well in distance. That is well in distance. I don't know if that one counts. I don't know if that one counts. Matthew, we were backstage, got to go to the rehearsals. Had insane, like, tickets available to us. We had access to go back and forth backstage to our seat. Logan Paul's locker room. Chill a bit. Not sure if the grass spot hits. I'm going to actually reset a bunch at 20. I'm going to do a rapid amount of resets here. Try to bring home a water starter. See what happens. We are down to our nitty gritty. Junior, I can't say that I would never ever do it, but it wouldn't be anytime soon. Pokemon's dropping way too many things for me to go back to that. Asked Paul Heyman to adopt you. Nah, I introduced myself. That was about it, though. Not a real conversation. How is Logan Paul? Well, I'm friends with Logan Paul. I think he's a sweetheart. I think he's a super nice guy. Super kind to, like, fans. Like, we were bombarded after the show. Took the time out to take every single picture here, every single story with every single person. Well over 100 people throughout the course of the night, like, easily. Reese, my tree is up. My tree is officially up. It's not fully decorated, but it is definitely up as of right now. Up with gifts under the tree. I'm personally more of a after Thanksgiving you put it up kind of guy. My wife is like, November 1st is here, throw the tree up. I'm a big Christmas guy, though. I'm a big Christmas guy music, too. I love Christmas music. But there's limits. There's a starting point, and there's an ending point. You gotta find that fine balance. Favorite shiny of all time, Hisui Zorua. What do we get in the Mary Saucemas album? 1 year we will have the time and be able to put in the effort for a Sauce album. Emmett, listen, I'm not gonna get mad at you for having an opinion at all. You're allowed to, you are far entitled to have your opinion. What are you hunting, George? I am looking right now in this moment specifically, while resetting, doing rapid checks, rapid fast travels at Area 20, specifically for Squirtle and Totodile. Catherine, welcome on in, Catherine. How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? Sauce gets number 1 to 5. I'll leave it up to the community. 1 to 5, ladies and gents. How we feeling? Talk to me. 1 to 5. What do we go with? Busy as ever, Catherine. I feel you. We got Collecticon this weekend. Shortly after that, we have the Garden Cup, huge tennis event in Madison Square Garden with Nick Kyrgios. Talked to Nick last night. We are locked, loaded, ready to go. Ready to dominate the Garden Cup. Who knows, maybe... Philip, what the hell? Are you nuts? Philip, are you out of your damn minds? Philip. Oh, God. You said 1 to 5 and then dropped a 20 bomb. What was the 1 to 5 question for? What was the 1 to 5 question for? KMC Dubs cast the right. KMC! You did it, baby. 86 members of the day. We're 14 away from the 100 member streak staying alive to day 140. How much fun was that Raw? Dude, it was crazy. As a wrestling fan, to like sit in during the rehearsal, I was literally, Vinny was mad late. Vinny begged me, Sauce, don't be late, don't be late, don't be late. I don't want to be there alone. I don't want to be waiting for you. I'm going to get there at 5:10. If you could be there, that'd be great. I said, dude, I'm going to try my best. Vinny got there at 6:30. I was there at 5 p.m. So during the rehearsal, every wrestler that was a part of the show was at the rehearsal. I was the only, like, non-WWE talent at the rehearsal. So to be a part of that as, like, a wrestling fan is pretty damn cool. K-Dog text me. Doves. Okay, so anyone who was a surprise wasn't there, but I heard them talking about Brock and Roman, so I knew they were there. Did not know about Dolph Ziggler, though. K-Dog texts me, and she's like, Vinny missed his train, GG. And I said, okay, well, I'm here, by the way. Let's take a little peek. Firstly, Fletchling, you shiny? No, that's good news. Okay, no Gardevoir shiny. That's good too. Bring it around town over here. Okay. Flynn, I mean, Cena's not in a heel position right now. So I think Braun Breaker, definitely a good person to be in that heel position. No bias whatsoever, but a full-time Logan would also be a great, like, extremely hated heel. Golem, yeah, I know, right? It was very kind of me to let them do it at MSG while I was there. Jimmy is just, he is a natural, like, natural heel. How on earth did Vinny miss the train? I actually do know the reason why he missed the train. He had to get his hair perfect. And he's 7 minutes away from the train station. And he then looked at his phone while he was doing his hair and realized that the train was leaving in 1 minute. Yep, that's Vinny. So you don't have that issue? Nah, because here's the thing. I got off stream earlier than I normally do, right? I had my beard done already the day prior, right? Outfit already out, ready to go. I had my Uber scheduled, right? And I was just on time, flat out on time. I did what I had to do. And I got there on time. But when Vinny missed the train and he got an Uber there, I was like, give it to me straight, bro. What time are you getting there? And he's like, my Uber's gonna fly, dude. I can sense it. I'm like, just give me the ETA, please. And he was like, yeah, I'll be there in an hour and a half. I was like, great. I'm going in. I mean, Philip, if you think about it, beard is hair. Why didn't he take the Uber to begin with? So traffic at around that time is pretty catastrophic. Trains don't suffer from traffic. So he wanted to be on time, and the train gave him the best chance to be on time. Pending no train delays. Willing well, it's such a classic situation, though. Such an unbelievably classic situation. Sadia, what's going on? Good to see you, Sadia. How are we feeling today? How's life treating you? Little Wednesday action. What are you gonna do after get all the shinies? I will probably end up doing like a shiny only playthrough of this game, leading into the DLC. And then after the DLC, I will then, in the new year, go for shiny Manaphy. We will go for shiny Manaphy in 2026 for our final shiny of our all-time shiny living decks. And then by the time we get that, it'll be closer to Pokemon Day. I'm sure new drops will come along that time. Yep, that is true. He did embarrass himself. Shiny Manaphy and BDSP, that does not exist. And we're not doing the Pokemon Home Manaphy either because that is a gift. You have to, well, I have to actually hunt it. It has to be hunted in the Pokemon Ranger egg for me to count it. Has to be a legitimate hunt, not a gift. Not something that's locked and I'll pretend it's shiny. It's gotta be hunted. Ty, we did not get Gibble number 3 yet. No Gibble number 3 yet. Well, Philip, I was up at like 7 my normal time, and I was like, yeah, this ain't happening. This ain't happening today. That was my initial thought. All right, show me the money, baby. Come on now. All right, nothing yet, nothing yet. Rosary, you ain't shiny, right? All right, good, 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 good. I'll take that, I'll take that. So do we only get 2 spawns? I actually don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like rapidly getting 2 spawns rather than just resetting and walking and seeing everything. I don't think I like that trade at all. Also, where is my other grass spawn? Jacob, yeah, I agree. Don't think I'm ready to commit to the fast travel yet. Yeah, where's this other grass spawn? Is it dead? Because we got this one here, but we're missing one. There's normally one. There it is. Okay. I need all the spawns I could get. Uh, 86 members on the day, 14 away from the 100 member streak, staying alive. I believe Philip saved it today. I think it might have died without Philip today. It still might die. I do have my emergency 10 though, that I will end up using if need be. But I'm gonna say there's a chance it lives for day 40 today. Luck Strat today. What are you shouting on again? Dynamo Drampa. Yeah, those are very specific, though, you know? Is this the new Call of Duty? That joke was so funny, I can hardly control my laughter right now. That was incredible, man. Whew. Well-crafted joke, like it. Good stuff. Going in is also good for you for the small Garchomp chance. I just get teased. Oh, baby. Finoki dropping on in 6-month badge holder on the way to the Hall of Fame. Finoki, how we feeling? How we looking? What is cooking? Get the Gibble. No Gibble today. Yet. We still have Gibble time, though. We still have Gibble time. There's time on the clock, and we will be going there very, very soon. In about 10 minutes. Hey, let's go Lag. Way to bring home that shiny alpha female Heracross in the love ball. That is a beautiful little combo. Did we get another shiny today? We got another Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur trying to complete the comeback in the starter race. What are the last 6? Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Tepig, Totodile, Gibble, and Amora. One of each. Big Dev trying to start a big one train late in the stream. 88 members on the day. Getting very, very close to that 100 member streak staying alive. We are 12 away. Unbelievable. Bulbasaur with a big-time comeback. Finoki says, I'll quicken the process. Dropping a 10-piece with fries. Thank you so much, Finoki, ladies and gents. Now I'm going to say it's pretty much a GG. The 100-member streak 2 away. Day 140. Unbelievable performance. Late in a stream. I'm going to say there is a chance. Where did you catch Abras Shiny? I got it right here. So what I did was, there's a bench right here. I reset at the bench and 2 Abras spawn in range right in this little dip into that building. Sinister dropping a membership, and now we are 1 member away from the 100 member streak, staying alive for day 140. That should be a GG. And Willing well finishing the job. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. 140 days straight. Thank you to those who gifted, especially Philip and Finoki, dropping a 30 very late into the stream, making it possible. I am going to use the restroom real quick before we go for Gibble. So I'm going to give the chair some resets right here, right now. KMC day 140 is in the books. Ladies and gentlemen, cheer the chair on. I will be right back. I promise you that. And we are going to go strong for Gibble right now. Try to make it 2:22 on the day. Zach, hold that thought. I will be right back. right, we're ready to go. Using the script, aka a rubber band. Did you see Cam Scataboo? I literally hung out with him, probably besides Logan Paul. I hung out with Cam Scataboo probably the most out of anybody. He's almost a saucy. He is so beyond normal, it's actually kind of scary. It's scary how calm, reserved, and normal he actually is. When we saw each other for the first time, we hit it off immediately. He asked a lot about like the YouTube channel and stuff. I thought he was gonna headbutt me. Really, in your opinion, who is the face of the WWE right now? It's definitely Cody. Like Cody's the guy. Cam's getting a lot of hate. It's so ridiculous. Philip, I met every Giants player that was there. All right, I gotta give a couple more. Actually, no, you know what I can do? Hold on. I know what I can do. Because I have to reset for Gibble anyway. Unless... Hold on. Unless we got it right now. We can just go straight there. Boom. Let me see it. Let me see it. Nope. That's a big Bulbasaur. I want Bulbasaur to make the comeback so bad. Hey, bro squared, what's going on? Looking good, my friend. How you been? King's Rook, we got Tyrant, Tyrantrum, Amora, Aerodactyl, and 1,700 fossils. All of them combined. There we go. Okay, we got what I'm looking for. Shiny Bulba. Philip, as soon as I heard what the plan was, because I was actually in the room with them when they made the plan of what was going to happen, I knew he was going to get flack for it. Rhino, what's going on? How we feeling? How's the week treating you? How we looking? What's cooking? Philip, there's literally no chance because they had literally the entire, like, rookie class of the Giants there, and they had a Giants official with them. Like, there was 100%, like, someone who works with the Giants was with all of them. Hey, Rhino, let's go, baby. Make that paper on that grind. But hey, listen, we're making big money moves right now, too, because we're about to get this Gibble for 222. Then it's the final 5, the Area 20 lock. Pretty much every rookie the Giants had was there in attendance. Hurt Scataboo, I can confirm he was wearing a boot. And he was on a scooter. Like, I was literally with the man the entire night. Hey, Richard Garrison, much love. Did you meet Jackson Dart? Jackson Dart was not there. Job hunt be brutal. Hey, kid of the forest, you'll find your way. Come on now, stay locked in. Stay locked in. Rip, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Might take Mrs. McGavin out for little duo husbando and wife Manny Petty situation. I don't disagree. I don't disagree one bit. You're 100% correct. Little spa day action. Hey, let's go, Iris! CeeLo, it was awesome. The event was absolutely incredible. The WWE was very receptive, very kind. Just an absolutely incredible experience. $77 to go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Iris. Off stream, I don't hum the music. On stream, I do hum along with the music. We're gonna know soon how you and Logan connected. How do I phrase this without revealing too much? There was a company, unnamed company, that had a plan for a potential plan for myself, Vinny, and Logan, and then that caused me and Logan to talk for the first time, and we hit it off pretty well, and we have a lot of very similar like interests, hobbies, stuff like that, and then we started talking about that, and then we ended up like talking pretty much every day. And then he asked us to come to Raw and hang out after the show and stuff. So, that's pretty much how that like came about. Did you guys get to go backstage? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We had all access. We had, if you had this wristband, no escort needed. If you had this wristband, you could literally do whatever you want in the stadium. Bro Square, it's pretty insane to meet John Cena, especially on his last Monday Night Raw. Does he get you in the ring? If I wanted to, I could have easily just walked up the stairs into the ring. I was there. Like, they do a rehearsal. Not like moves and stuff, but they do a rehearsal that they go through all the things that are going to happen during the show. I was literally at the ring, like, for that. If I wanted to, I could have just went in. No one probably would have said anything. If I was just, like, did it confidently and, like, didn't touch anybody. But I was there during their pre-tape, like, rehearsal stuff. Who in the... Saw the DMs every second. People sliding into the DMs. I'm a busy guy. What can I say? Kid of the Forest. Well, to get the wristband, you would have to know someone pretty like deep into the company, and then they would, you know, take their word that them like giving you the wristband is for good reason. I will say this, besides Cam Scadaboo, I was the only like non-WWE talent like at that ring at that time. Philip, that'd be so funny. I don't think I saw any cameras though. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I saw a singular camera, which is kind of weird if they were like, because that's Cena's last show, and Cena was in the ring at the time, so you would imagine there would be cameras. Oh, no. We like CeeLo, we were on camera at the show quite a bit for sure. And I would imagine that we would be in probably like a good chunk of Logan Paul's like next vlog that he's doing. Corey, no, you can use a fast travel spawner to reset the spawns. Big Dev, way to bring that big shiny home. I like it. Good stuff, good stuff. Way to get the job done. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bro Squared, he kind of just talked to anyone that would talk to him. And then just asked me who that was. Like, we hung out with Cam Scataboo for like an hour, and then Vinny was just like, who is that guy? Cam and Vinny are pretty much the same height. Just one's an absolute dog and a psychopath, and the other one is, Cam Scataboo. Tell you this right now, I think Drew McIntyre might be the most impressive specimen of a human I saw that night, besides Brock Lesnar. Brock Lesnar is just a different, like, he is of a different nature. But in regards to, like, realm of normal, Drew McIntyre is a unit. Honestly, Logan Paul's a unit, too. All right, let's take a little peek at what we got cooking over here. Okay, I like not seeing a shiny Numble. That actually does make me feel kind of confident. Okay. Oh, no burrow shinies. Hold on. I honestly don't mind this. I would rather there be no shinies and multiple burrows, and then just continue on. I actually don't mind that at all. Definitely a shiny Pidgey to my left, but that's a guarantee. Yeah, Bulbasaur's been our last two. Bulbasaur is surging back to beat out the other starters. Silver Fox, your luck will turn around. You know this. You know, sometimes we just get a little, you know, unlucky from time to time. You know this. Got shiny Gibble last night from this method. I hope that we could close the day out by also getting a shiny Gibble with this method. That would be awesome to end the day with 222. Would be awesome to be locked in Area 20. Starters only. Starters only, and then the fossils as well. The fossil might end up to be the last hunt. If I don't have free time on the side and these shinies are shining this quick, the fossil hunt might be the last one. Although I would rather the final shiny to be a wild one. I would also like to go into the stream saying the final 5. Currently hunting Larvitar. Senzu, you got this. Senzu, you got this. Hey, Joshua, look who's talking, though. Take a good old look in the mirror. Which fossils are left? We only need one Amora. We have Tyrunt, Tyrantrum, Amora, and Aerodactyl. We need one more Amora for Aurorus. And we are done with the fossil lines. I've gotten 3 Shalva camera ups today. I have been there. I also have 3. Sasquatch, I feel your pain. Shiny Alpha camera up. Can't keep getting away with this. It's just, it ain't it. It ain't it. How's it going today, my man? We brought home another Bulbasaur. We now have 2 Bulbasaurs, so we only need one of each of the 4 starters above the camera here. We need 1 Gibble, 1 Amora. So we're making our way. We're making our way up. John, Raw was pretty damn sick. Not gonna lie, the entire day was pretty damn crazy. Ooh, Pikachu, don't be sad. Put a big old smile on. Keep moving forward. Bring those positive vibes. You'll be okay. Sauce, what are you hunting right now? I am going for Gibble. We are taking a really good attempt at Gibble. We could end the day with 222 shinies in total. John, how funny was it just me staring down Jey Uso? Senzu, I got it just by going up here on this roof, and I hunted other things. So, like, I would start here, jump over, get a look at the Alpha Spritzy, run around, you get to look at the Alpha, or the Larvitar spawn here, keep running around, Elemental Monkeys. When you wrap around here, it resets everything. And when you jump over, it resets everything down here. And that's how I got my shiny Alpha Trevor. Did you get the Gibble? We've gotten 2 Gibbles. We need 1 more. We need our final Gibble. Hey, Meckin, you're going to get that shiny charm, and then it's off to the races. The floodgates will be opened. You're going to dominate. It's going to be incredible. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, Morty, how dare you? Morty, how dare you? Yeah, thank you so much for your high IQ input. I appreciate you a great deal, my friend. I don't think I could have lived without your opinion, because you're that important. No problem, Baldy. Being bald is exactly what your mother expects. She likes the aerodynamics. She likes me slippery smooth. She likes me going just like that. You get it. You get it. You understand. Yeah, you get it. I know you do. William, I've gotten 4 shiny Charmanders. Finna pull up. I guarantee you that if you were to have the courage to actually step to me, I would smack the taste right out of your mouth. Guaranteed. Finna pull up on y'all. All right. I'm excited. Can't wait. With the Draco. The only thing being pulled up is your mother's pants when we're done. That's about it. Maxwell, something like that. Does anyone does anyone have the screenshot of me and the Usos? Anybody? I know, Engine, it's incredible. Quite amazing. What's the best way to shiny hunt Charmander? Honestly, I think I just got blind luck. Oh, come on, Morty. He's loved. Morty, he's loved. Come on now. Don't do that to him. Wow, Alyssa from the ashes like a phoenix. 33 months. Alyssa, how we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? Thought she ain't dead. She ain't dead. She's back from vacation. Alyssa, how you been? Frank, honestly, probably the same exact person. Alyssa, I have to show you something because it's honestly hilarious. I just don't... I need someone to provide a screenshot. Damn, man, I wish I had it readily available because it's so funny. I will get the screenshot to you because it's honestly genius. Oh, yeah, you're back. All right, I got you. Got you. Listen, I do, not only do I stream full time, but I also give people that struggle from immense mental issues like ya, who have some troubled past or wake up in the morning feeling like they're upset or stuff like that. We give them a space to get their ish off. Yeah, you ain't pulling up on a soul. There isn't a soul you're pulling up on, dude. That's the best part. Shout out Fortnite, though. Shout out Fortnite. But Alyssa, seriously, how you been, Alyssa? How's life treating you? Gotta love a good Fortnite from time to time. Yo, Fortnite's... What do they got, The Simpsons now? Oh, I've been great. I don't know if you've caught wind of it, but we were invited by the WWE to Monday Night Raw on Monday. Pretty insane experience. But we have some screenshots from Monday Night Raw that are just hilarious. So good. Such fun. It really is so good. It's so good. Did you meet Rey Mysterio? I did meet Rey Mysterio, who actually was one of the superstars that actually came up to me to ask me like how I'm doing and stuff, which was pretty cool. I think I sent you a few. I want someone to be able to screenshot it though, like not a phone image of a TV. Like I want it crystal clear. Like that's the screenshot I want. Like, yeah, he was pretty excited to be the greatest shiny hunter of all time. That is how Logan Paul was introducing me to people, to a very confused reaction, because Logan would be like, by the way, this is like, listen, I know you are who you are, but this is literally the greatest shiny hunter of all time in Pokemon history. And I'm like, it's true. No lies told. Danny, I didn't get the... Brock is super private. So I didn't get to actually meet Brock Lesnar. I just knew that he was there. Brock wanted nothing to do with the Shiny Chief. Like, if you can get me like a crystal clear screenshot, please get me that, because I need to show Alyssa. You met Triple H. I was in the same room as Triple H. My rule, I had a very specific rule. My rule was I was not going to go up to someone while they were working. If they came up to me or if I was introduced to them, then that's different. So like Finn Balor went out of his way to introduce himself to me and converse with me. Grayson Waller, Sheamus, Ray, like those guys actually made it a point to come to me and talk to me, which was like awesome. Oh, Danny, of course. Because you got to imagine, I was literally the only like non-WWE talent at the ring during the rehearsal, so I didn't want to be like, oh, hey, like, CM Punk, like, I'm a huge fan of yours. And then he'd be like, what are you doing here? Yeah, dude, wait till 2026. Shiny Hunting's taking over mainstream. But then my seats, like, so we had the backstage, like, wristband, right? Like the no escort wristband. Like I was able to do whatever I wanted to do. But my goal was that during the Logan Paul segment, like I knew exactly how it was going to play out. I wanted to be there in my seat, my actual seat, when the Usos came out, because I knew I would be there in that moment. And my goal was to just stone face them. Like, no happy reaction. And it was the greatest screenshot of all time. All right, Alyssa, hopefully talk to you soon. Shoot me a message. And much love to you and yours. Put it on a shirt. I might have to. I might have to. You know what? I got a weird feeling Gibble's waiting for us. I got a good feeling. She just wants to see her dad. Hi, Noelle. Noelle, are you gonna bring the shiny luck? So I got shiny Mudkip, then shiny Ralts, then shiny Slack off 3 days in a row, and Omega Ruby. Let's go, baby. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, Noelle's getting hyped up. He's turning into a lawnmower. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me get those shiny charms in the chat right here, right now. Double tap that screen for shiny luck. Let's get to 500 likes on the day. Come on. Come on now. Show me the money, baby. Gibble right now would be monumental. Kind of shocked no phases. Oh, no phase there? Interesting. But I guarantee you there's... Yeah, I guarantee there's a Pidgey waiting for me, though. Oh, snap. Guarantee a Pidgey's waiting. Wow, not even. Damn. All right, I actually kind of prefer that. I actually kind of prefer it. I prefer the no phase over the phase. Shiny God just loading the Gibble. I would prefer them load the Gibble up and not give any other shinies than them just give me shiny Machop, Drillbur, Numel, etc. Bet there's another Abra. The thing is, the battle zone is there, so I don't think Abra will actually spawn in. Just got a shout for the Dene. Hell yeah, area 20 or no? Or in like a natural spawn. Benching for alts. Hey, we take that. That's huge. That's awesome. You gonna play Pokopia? I will, yes. I will play it. I will stream it. I don't know how long it will live on the channel. Who knows? Maybe it's like one of the most popular games in Pokemon history, but I feel like it's got about a week to 2 week lifespan via streaming, but we'll see. Who knows? Maybe there's shiny hunting in the game. We shall see. It'll be a Switch 2 only game, which is, you know, could be kind of promising. Ludwig, you got this. You're on your way. Ludwig, you are well on your way, my friend. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, Corey Boy, I think that's a complete game changer in regards to how long we actually play that game. You never know. You never know. If I could turn it into a shiny hunting machine, kind of like getting every shiny in Pokopia, that'd be pretty cool. We would take that. But if you can shiny hunt the Ditto you play as, I highly doubt they would do that. I think if there are shinies, Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle will be shiny locked, because I think they're integral in the actual gameplay. And then everything else is like additional help. I think the additional help could be shiny huntable. Sausage, y'all cheer for the Vision when they came out? Of course. Come on now. Those are my boys. Who are you hunting? Right now, we are going for Gibble. We're going for Gibble and a Dream for number 222. Slayer of Kings, unbelievable. What do you think of the Mosslax? I don't mind them. I don't mind them. Honestly, pretty great. I love that Snorlax also gets to be like a main part of the game. Sauce flash that gold Zard real quick. I just checked the tracking before. My SIR Charizard arrives at Beckett tomorrow. I have them with I think it was 2 to 3 business day grade time, and then express shipping back to me. So we should have it very soon. And if that thing is a Black Label 10, GG. GG. Kid of the Forest, that is awesome. I just think Pokopia is like a post-apocalyptic Pokemon game in Kanto. And I think it's just Snorlax hasn't been woken up by a trainer with the Pokeflute in God knows how long, and he's just covered in moss now. That's my theory right now. Bad Andy, I loved resetting for Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Ultra Wormhole legendaries. Probably my favorite. Like, just the selection is so like vast. There's so many legendaries you could choose from, and you know the shiny rate's pretty decent too. It's like right in that sweet spot of like could go the distance, might shine early. That's probably up there for me. Legends Arceus just honestly randomly flying around. That's pretty high up there. Big fan of, honestly, Let's Go Pikachu. Just the overall shiny aspect of that game. Pretty high up there, too, with like, the catch combos. You know, it's going to be really good. The stellar hunting in Elestrals. They came up with a really unique way to do chaining, and I think you guys are really going to like it if you haven't seen it yet. I'll keep it a secret for now, and I'm going to stream it eventually, whenever the alpha comes out. But the chaining method in that game is pretty insane. Shiny Mora in 7 boxes is probably how Sauce feels 24/7. You know, it's crazy. There was one night where I was like, I'm gonna do 2 boxes, 3 boxes of Amora. First batch, boom, GG. First batch, good night. GG. Maybe I'll get a little Amora checks tonight. Who knows? I got to do some Battle Zone grinding to get some money so I can actually afford more fossils. Since we are currently poor in this game. It's the first game in Pokemon history where I have no money. What shinies you missing? We need 1 Squirtle, 1 Bulbasaur, 1 Tepig, 1 Totodile, 1 Gibble, and 1 Amora. And we are done. Noel giving us a little shiny luck. You had to bring her down a little bit because the sprites are blocking the face. Gibble the real final boss. Gibble is, I don't know. I think we're going to get Gibble before we get all the starters. I think we get Gibble before we get the rest of the starters. I think Area 20 is the final boss. I think Squirtle is putting itself in a really, really good position to no longer be the final boss. Might be Tepig. Might be our starter. That would be kind of poetic. Second, just gotta check something really quick. Kendall, this is a brand new headband, just debuted a couple days ago. I am a fan of it for sure. I'm a fan of the all silver, glittery, sparkly, shiny look to it. It looks good, feels good. Dominant. Same headband for Raw? No, we rocked a Prime headband for my boy Logan. Hey, kid, don't get me wrong. The Mega Headband could be returning. We might do an all silver, all crystal Mega Headband. What are you looking for right now? We are looking for a shiny Gibble. Right now, locking in for a shiny Gibbiante. We get that, then we are officially in an Area 20 lock. Hey, there we go. A little Shalfa Pikachu action. I do have a Shalfa Raichu ready for the DLC. Can't wait to see what Shiny Alpha Mega Raichu looks like. Very curious to see if they give it like a bright red shiny to like kind of pay homage to Gorochu. What do you want most from Gen 10 when it comes out? If they're gonna lock the original shiny legendaries in the game, then I want the DLC to provide a massive wave of shiny legendaries to hunt in the game. What do you think about the brand new Mega Zeraora? I like the design. I just wish that it got a more cinematic trailer. I felt like the impact of the announcement doesn't match how special that could have been, in my opinion. I feel like there wasn't any, there was no energy behind the announcement. Zeraora deserve better, 100%. 100%. When did that get announced? They got announced this morning. They dropped like a 1-minute trailer on Mega Zeraora, and that was it. It was like the most lackluster trailer I think I've ever seen. Could have been an email, 100%. Was it actually 3 minutes long? Because it felt like 13 seconds. Who's shining like that? Was that Gibble? Is that little Gib? I don't think that was Sandile. I think that was a mound that spawned behind us. I don't see a Numble. All right, well, I'm saying there's a chance. I'm saying there is at least a chance for a potential Gibble. Because if we can get a shiny mound, right, we take that. We could take it. If we get a shiny mound to end the day, that would be phenomenal. Hope it's Gibble. Me too. We get Gibble. We have 222, and then tomorrow begins the Area 20 lock. The starters and Amora. Comes down to one starter a pop. Ladies and gents, also, if we could hit 500 likes on the day, that'd be pretty awesome, too. We are 15 likes away from that happening. So if there are 15 people in the chat that could double tap the screen and show a little extra support, would be greatly appreciated. Also, if you are brand new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Come join the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. Align yourself with the greatest shiny hunter of all time. That's me, the Shiny Chief, a.k.a. Sauce McGavin, get on in. We'd love to have you. We are going to finish this challenge up. If we finish early enough, like this week, I think we'll start a shiny only run before the DLC. We'll do a full playthrough, full odds, shinies only. I think that's what needs to happen. That's what we got to do. But it depends on when we finish this. See if we can beat a shiny only run. 6 shinies maybe to beat the game. Kraz, I would much rather that than, like, get a scatterbug. See, shiny, I don't think we have time for a sauce lock, though. Because we would have to finish this before December 9th. And if Lucille the Wheel is not kind, we will not finish this before December 9th. Lucille's never kind. She is never kind. What's a sauce lock? So what a sauce lock ends up being is it's a shiny only playthrough. We have to get a shiny before every like major event in the game. However, every time we find the shiny, there is a wheel called Lucille the Wheel that we have to spin. Lucille the Wheel is a 50-50 catch, sacrifice wheel. However, the community gets to add spaces to the wheel through membership gifting. So if you get 5, you get to pick whether you want to add a catch or a sacrifice space to the wheel. I think doing a full odds playthrough with the chance of sacrificing every shiny we see, we probably won't be able to finish it before December 10th. So I think it would be a normal shiny only run to start. Bad Andy recommitted to the club. Thank you so much, Andy. We appreciate you. 102 membies on the day. What a dog. What a dog. Kraz, there could be 100 to 1 catches over sacrifice and still a 75-25% chance for sacrifice to land. KMC, that was the worst I've ever seen Lucille the Wheel. That was the worst we've seen. Nine likes away from 500 as well. We're getting a big wave of likes in here right now. Thank you guys so much for the big wave of likes to 500. We appreciate that. Absolutely cooking beyond belief. Lucille has hatred in her heart. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Favorite reptilian shiny? Inzie? Can I count snake form Zygarde even though it's shiny locked? Then that is my answer. That's got to be my answer. Have you made the check? No. I'm gonna go 5 more minutes. I'm gonna load up these spawns for another 4 more minutes, and then we're gonna check. Load up the spawns for 4 minutes. Give ourselves a really big home run swing right now. Into the 6-hour marker. And see if we can hit a home run. So we know for sure there is a shiny back there. Could be a shiny mound. You never know. Could literally end the day with a monumental home run swing for Gibble. And connect. And hit that grand slam we know that we're capable of for 222. Then tomorrow it begins the Area 20 lock with 5 shinies remaining. Slayer, that's what normally I would go off vibes, and vibes would be around 10. But specifically for like Gibble, towards the end I started doing 10 minutes every check. But this one I want to go all out. I want to walk into Area 8 and just hear a sea of chimes as I walk. All right, we got about another 2 minutes of resets, and then we know for a fact there is a shiny behind us because we did hear it. No, it's Numble. Son of a gun, it's Numble. So we do know we will have a sacrifice. At the very least, there will be a sacrifice upon us. All right, Numble. You have this coming. I want to let you know that. You have this coming your way. Don't say I didn't warn you. I just wanted to take a peek and see if it was a shiny mound. Numble shined a little too much, in my opinion. Numble shined just a little too much today, in my humble opinion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, start to conjure up. Start to conjure up that shiny luck. Double tap that screen, leave a like. Let me get those shiny charms in the chat, please. Because in about 30 seconds, we're going to go check our Area 8 checks. Ray Vaxon, I have sold my soul to the shiny gods. I'm going to be honest. I'm the greatest shiny hunter of all time, but that came at a price. And I must feed the shiny gods with duplicate shinies. So I sacrifice every shiny that we see. Unless it's a shiny alpha that we don't have. That's the only workaround. But I literally sacrificed a shiny alpha Numble today. All right, here we go, ladies and gents. One more reset. We're going to check Area 8, see if we have a home run swing. Gibble, will you shine for 222? I mean, look at that Numble just waiting for us, huh? Okay, wait a minute. You hate to see it, you know? You hate to see it. Damn it, man. Come on now. Oh. Oh. Not the double shiny burrows. Not the double shiny burrows. Oh, there might be another burrow waiting for us though. We gotta do our due diligence here. There's one more. You shiny or what? No. Unfortunate. I'm glad it wasn't Gibble, though. If it was Gibble, that would have been rough. If that was Gibble, it would have been rough. No shiny Pidgey, I take that. Let me actually see if... I want to double check to see if the Abras do count while the battle zone is there. Very curious. I highly doubt it. If the game's like keeping track of that. There ain't even an Abra down here. All right, ladies and gents, I'm going to call it here. I will be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Eastern to continue this journey. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you guys a great deal. Do me a favor and make sure to stay happy, stay healthy, stay saucy, and we will see you guys tomorrow morning on the next one. Much love, ladies and gentlemen. Happy hunting. Peace.